know where to go.
You are the rare demographic. You know what? Today's your lucky day. That's what's like. Today, you are the 10% that do not know about this, and now we're gonna just you're one. You learn something new every day.
Oh, and then he said, "Wait, isn't Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter like the same thing?" I'm just like,
Did you punch him in the face? That's the only appropriate response.
He's my
and then
boss.
beat him
I
with the
can't punch
VHS
him in the
tape of it.
face.
Lord of the Potter.
I was just sitting there, just like, no, they're not the same.
Your nose starts to bleed.
Just like, I'm like, so did you just do a lot of sports when you were younger? He's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. So you just went super into sports. So I pretended I knew football knowledge.
Turbro.
Yeah.
Sports ball.
Sports.
I use sports
throw
analogies.
That sports ball.
Find that people generally know was like nerd culture or sports culture or cars. Like Omar. Miss that guy. We should hang out more. He's got a new kid now.
But, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw. He got a new baby. He's like, yeah.
That
But
sucks.
he's probably just as busy. Good. Yeah, but he's just as busy as you are, so that's gonna be difficult.
It is. He balances things. He's a balancer. And just BT dubs, we're live, although waiting for a few people.
Okay, we're doing it live.
We are doing it live. You're pretty quiet, Alex. You okay, bud?
Hey.
Hello!
Might have died.
Sorry, no. It was really good that you canceled last week because I was running on being awake for 29 hours already, and I passed out, so...
I figured. Like, because I think even the Friday session, there was some mention of, like, a lot of people being really busy, like, life just getting very hectic. So, that's why I was like, don't worry about it. Real life first. We'll see you next week.
Yeah, shit got real last week.
I showed up on campus at 10:15 on Friday and helped to build a plane wing out of foam and left at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday with no sleep. So it's part of my senior project.
Yeah.
I'm going to a competition, help build a plane, and then yeah.
So you're busy.
So I basically have 4 jobs right now.
Yeah, sounds like a lot, man.
I do my research. That's 10 hours a week. Then I've got school. Then I've got my aero team, and then I've actually got a real job teaching my robotics class. So
What's an aero team? Oh, aeronautics?
yeah,
The plane.
yeah, building the plane. So that's fun.
Pretty bad.
Woot.
I'm trying to think if we have a division for planes. I think we do. I'm pretty sure
So
we do.
So that's why I've been kind of away.
Yeah, we missed you yesterday.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Didn't yesterday get canceled? Or rescheduled?
Yeah, the other fellow got strep throat.
Oh, Muri?
So it was really just... What?
Muri.
Yes.
M-U-R-I, yeah.
Yeah, so it was basically just like the 3 of us just like shooting the breeze for a solid like hour and a half.
I mean, that's
still
always
nice.
fun. Yeah.
No, it was nice, yeah.
Friendship.
Friendship is the best ship ever.
Friendship is the best ship ever. Except for best friendship, which is a little better.
Yeah, but what I meant was like in chat. Sorry, I've just been completely gone.
It's okay, I've been sleeping most this week.
Yeah.
So ask, are you okay? I'm like, I'm asleep. Mostly sleeping.
I've also been like super sick.
There's been a lot of things going on.
I'm sorry, Dave.
It's okay. It's life. Life happens. Take it one step at a time.
After you punched in the face. Tell
I mean, my punch to the face was just sleeping. That's the ultimate punch to the face, is it was rest.
And there are fruit flies attacking my face, which is fantastic.
That means that you just
Damn
have
you,
a good
fruit
face
flies.
for fruit flies. Take that as a compliment. They just really like you.
I trimmed my beard like 2 days ago and it's still fuzzy.
Sorry.
Oh, but look at my facial hair.
I see.
Ah.
Oh.
Do you have anything big lined up, Emma? Work-wise, not tomorrow, but Monday.
So I know that they're celebrating that we did like a competition this month to see who could do the most sales, and we actually got number 1.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Did almost $1 million
Wow. Okay.
in sales this month. So I know that they're going to like Sky Zone or something. I don't know if I'm feeling that tomorrow, but not tomorrow. Monday after calls. I mean, today I was able to do about $400 in business. So for this week, I've got about $700 I'm going to get from it, plus whatever backlash. So another $1,500.
Okay.
And then next week I get officially released so I can go on sales on my own. So I can choose actually where I drive so I can stay here.
Are you not excited for this?
I'm super excited because considering I've been in Waldorf, which is like 2 hours away from here, everyone else is like, oh, it's only 45 minutes. I'm like, yeah, it's 45 minutes from the office. It's 45 minutes for me to get home. So I'm excited to have it be just a little bit less crazy. So I can do like late appointments and not come home in the middle of the night.
Yes. Getting home before the midnight. It's always a good time.
That usually is the goal. I think I've accomplished that almost every time except that one time that I got home at 12:15. But I do have a person that I'm going to hunt him down because he makes about $120,000 a year. And he's like, I care about my kids. I'm like, okay, then get them covered. And he's like, not right now. And I'm like, but you said you care about your children.
But not right now.
Not right now.
Look,
Like,
there's a top 10 priorities. I was talking to my brother about this. There's top 10. That's around 15. So we get the top 10 done first.
but like it was $20. Like I got him down to $20 a month. And he's like, I make about $10,000 a month. I'm like, do you have a 20 in your pocket? Put this down. Like, stop saying you care. But so he does want to do something. I'm just gonna have to bug the heck out of him in like a month or so and be like, I'm showing up at your house. We talked about this. You said you wanted to do it. We're doing it now.
Doing it live.
Doing it live.
So they can
It was
be
the most-
staying alive.
It was the most aggressive insurance sales
Right.
person.
I am very personable. I mean, I had one. I was with my manager for our first sale, and he got like the person said no to him 10 times before they finally said yes, and he just kept going. I'm like, holy crap, sir! You just kept going. like I would have done it if you weren't there. I was like, all right.
Yeah, it's
Perhaps I would love to see you guys barter for things in Morocco. That would be amazing to watch.
No.
I mean, I'm
yes,
only-
no, yes, no, yes. Yes? Okay.
This is a newly acquired skill, so I don't know how fine-tuned it is.
You know you're doing a good job when you leave the shop and the guy is either mad or crying.
Oh my gosh!
It's usually
That's
how
a
I
sign
gauge
of a
it.
job well done.
I've only seen one person cry, but it was like watching Da Vinci paint, having my friend negotiate for this like pair of pants for me. It was
Beautiful.
great.
This is everything you
Was.
wanted. You're like, yes.
Not for him. I've only
Of
been
course
able
not.
to make people mad at me.
Ha!
I mean, everyone has a skill. That is your skill. Congratulations. But right now, while we have a little bit of time, I'm looking at business cards because I have to order some of those. I don't get them from the business, but I need to give them out to clients.
I have business cards for business times.
Yeah.
Pretty much throw them in hats. Just them at a convention or something. Not give them out like water.
Gotcha. Yeah. This is just like when I'm at the door, I'm doing door knocks.
Solid. Door knocks.
Door knocks. People are like, you didn't fucking answer your phone. You have a policy. We just need to review it. One guy got real confused. His wife died. He got like $30,000 from us, and he forgot that he got $30,000 from us.
More common than you think. I mean, like, I think about when my grandparents died. That happened a lot. Like, we had to spend an entire day figuring out where all the money was going, including some of the claims from life insurance and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why we have like a living will to make it easier, so you actually write down everything you have, so that your family members aren't like scrambling around trying to figure out what's going on.
Isn't that point in time though? Like if I write up a will and I say everything that I have, and then I get other things like a new account.
You just write into
update
it.
your will.
It's not a typed up thing. It's not an official document. It's something that you leave.
A pseudo will,
Yes.
maybe.
If you want to make it official, you can get it
won't.
notarized. But otherwise, it's just to have it written down
Got it.
somewhere. I can always pull my. I worked in banking. The amount of people that don't know the shit that you have is ridiculous.
Pretty high. The
It's-
majority, at the very least.
$3.8 billion of life insurance go unclaimed
Oh,
a year.
good. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Right? Is that a nice number?
It's pretty horrible when you think about
That's
it.
yeah. It's real bad.
Oh, I thought I was on mute. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no.
I've just been making all those noises. I'm sorry.
I don't even think we heard them. It might have been past the gate, the noise gate. Oh, no bothers given.
Yeah.
So I think, Dave, do you think we're gonna finish the trial today?
Possibly. It's paced out to be that way. I have the rest of the season put down in RSVP.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
saw that.
Uh-huh. So everything's going to pace. Yep. We'll see. The outcome of your trial affects the majority of how quickly the remaining 3 episodes go. 3, yeah.
Yeah. It feels like it's kind of a big deal. I feel like we're missing a lot of information.
You are, but I think that's D&D. You only catch a third of it by default. If you catch more than a third, you're doing damn good. There's just so much. It's the same thing. Like if you play like an Elder Scroll game, you don't see everything there unless you dump like 600 hours into it. But you still have a good time. Then you go back and do it again later. I'm like, oh, there's a little alcove here with a chest or an entire quest. That's how I feel like when I go back and play Divinity, because we missed the entire that one arena entirely because of the silly people at the arena.
Murder hobo by accident.
Complete unintentional murder hoboing, but yeah,
Yeah.
Hate it when that happens.
unintentional
Right?
murder
I'm sorry, I
hoboing.
didn't mean to go murder hobo on
Stab it.
Stab it. Oh, when you come back, we have to do that. We have to play another round
you. Stab it. Is it got a
of
problem?
telestrations with Cards
Yeah.
Against Humanity. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that will be a good into drinking.
Oh yeah. I
We
concur.
don't know if we start with that or end with that. It's gonna occur though. If doing that, starting and then playing Gloomhaven, I think we're gonna fail every single map.
I think you have to start Gloomhaven. You
Yeah.
gotta the one where you have to be the most aware of your surroundings.
Oh, I'll be so screwed.
It is bless you.
You go.
It's like easy to fail. But easy to fail. Like you can
Yay.
randomly screw it. Well, it's Gloomhaven. It's more gothic. Like it's not as bad as the Arkham games, but
Oh no, God! You play Arkham games to fail. You will fail.
it's like
Like the Batman Arkham game?
the joy. That's what I thought originally too. And I keep on seeing Arkham Horror, but it's Call of Cthulhu stuff. A Lovecraftian games, which you're up against gods and demons and trans-dimensional shenanigans, so you're just a little human trying to get something done. The one with a time warp and time and space, like Out of Time, was a really good, with like the train and whatnot.
Yeah.
What are you
I really
doing?
liked all this stuff. Huh?
What are you doing,
Who?
Emma? She's like super focused on something.
I'm making my business card.
Ah. I thought you had different plans for 4 o'clock. Go ahead, Connor. Sorry.
Oh no. The Peace Corps Morocco country director, like my boss, came to visit my site, and she brought like a visiting Peace Corps lawyer who's a friend of hers from when she did Peace Corps, and she brought back something from America which I didn't even know they had. It's cherry cola flavored Oreos.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's basically cherry Oreos with Pop Rocks in it.
Oh. Okay, because like the carbonation. I was gonna say condensation.
Yeah.
That's not
The condensation on your Oreos.
condensation.
And it's
Right.
it's very confusing, and I keep eating it, and it's not good. But I always think like maybe the next Oreo will make sense, and it doesn't.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
how was your game? Right? That's what you did? Football?
You win?
Yeah, I had a meeting with a bunch of players,
Oh, okay.
so I had to do that.
Oh, did you win? Are you still 5-0, or did you play your 6th game?
6-0 now.
6-0!
Well
Woo! World star!
Watch out, we got
Easy.
badass over here.
Hmm. He does it all.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just plugging my phone in.
You plug your phone in. Come over there, and we'll plug your phone in. We get
Charge
USB-C. Charge
Oh
it.
my gosh. I'll teach you where your phone goes.
Yeah, my friend's still here.
Ooh, am I
Playing
keeping
Spider-Man.
appropriate?
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He can play Ty. Just minor brain damage Ty.
Easy.
Gotta head to the southeast edge of the island.
I also will go to the southeast edge of the island. It sounds like the best part of the island. Reminds me
Party
of Ark, really. The original island.
So am I late?
No, you're well. You are late, but we're still waiting on a couple. We had 2 people. You and Trey were gonna be late.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, like Trey was gonna be later, so you're good.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
while we're here, we should figure out what we're doing with the trial. So I was waiting for like to get here.
Yeah, Stephanie
Yeah.
will not be present. She's on a plane right now, so Zoom is really missing.
Yeah. So like I feel like we're missing a lot of what's going on the shadow side. Because I
Agreed.
have no idea what's
There's not a
going
lot
on.
over there.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm sure
I mean,
there's a lot we just
that's-
don't know.
That's the side that I was on in the first season. Or my first, whatever.
Right, but you weren't the maze is
It's
new.
5.
Yeah, 5. And so I mean, no, I just mean like I literally don't have any input because I wasn't even there the first time to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
And what was that? There was the demon thing that was attacking Nas. And I don't. My
Yeah.
friend's probably making fun of me in his head. Yeah, only a little bit. That works.
It's this minor judgment. Just get a Nerf gun.
I mean, I'll just like throw something at you if it gets too bad.
It's the right thing to do.
I do that to Casey.
It's true.
That is always the right thing to do.
Oh, Balto.
Oh god. Oh, Balto. Every time.
Every time.
I think when I get
that
back
time.
stateside, I'm gonna have to buy paint with glitter in it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this glitter walls.
Oh, Snake Bear. Oh, we have Snake Bear. He's the person that's done all of your character art is hanging out in chat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Snake Bear.
Hey.
Hello.
I'll go over
Oh,
there.
Dave.
Yeah, they can't see it well because we're still waiting for one more. I don't feel like messing with the video until we're all here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what? The top row is done, so like Emma and Alex are where they should be. I can fix that at least.
Dave, did you check out Hero or not? What is it?
GM Fort? Yeah, I did. I looked at that. I looked at Moat. I looked at Fantasy Grounds. It's interesting because way back when, and by that I mean like, I don't know, 6 years ago, maybe more, we did this similar setup to this, but with map tools. And most of those things like Fantasy Grounds, Moat, GM Forge, they're all like branches of GM tools, or map tools rather. So I've been thinking a lot about it this week, and since we're gonna have a couple week hiatus. Oh, Pathfinder. I know about that game. That's cool. Shit, I'm all over the place right now.
It's okay.
The one the GM Forge has a whole YouTube series that kind of goes through and explains how to do everything.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I saw in there, it looks pretty like it looks like a pretty smart system. It helps you out a lot.
Yeah, the only thing that I have with it that I'm kind of like about all those is their server-client relationships. So I would have to go basically to Microsoft Azure and create a VM in the cloud and make it so that you guys could, or all the DMs could RDP to it. If there's a single DM, fantastic. But when there's multiple, there's like version management, a bunch of other shit. Fortunately, I do know how to do all of that. I just gotta think it through, and which makes the most sense. Because Fantasy Grounds, you can do the same thing. And map tools and a bunch of other things. It's what provides the best experience without adding to the DM overhead. Because an average DM already puts 4 hours in for every one played. I would hate that to become 5 or 6. So it's a big ask for like you and Trey.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, trying to keep that low for y'all. Do.
Dang.
All right, let me.
Oh, I was looking at the Pathfinder game.
Kingmaker?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
because
glancing at it too.
Yeah, it plays on Mac, and the only videos I could find on YouTube were in German.
Oh,
So I didn't know if it was good or not.
you could ask Snake. Because I was glancing at it, and it looked pretty cool, but I'm still working through Divinity 2 and Octopath.
Yeah.
And Ni no Kuni 2, so
That
really
was-
my top 10 is getting high. Cool. It's very Faithless
Cool
Adventure
art
module.
Well, I was looking at Divinity 2 also, but it doesn't play on the Mac. On Mac.
It's racist.
Very,
Womp womp.
so very...
I just want my PC back.
Sorry. One day.
All in good time.
Yeah, in like a month or so. It's almost October. They're like,
40 some odd days.
yeah. You got this.
Okay.
It's kind of Pathfinder Kingmaker is kind of like a Baldur's Gate kind of style, right?
Yeah, Western RPG style game from the look of it.
Yeah.
Which plays off of Pathfinder, which comes off of like D&D 3.5, but better. So much better.
Right. Yeah,
More
I
reviews
usually
of the Lord.
try and look at like the IGN reviews. I usually find those are pretty good.
Yeah, Metacritic too, because you have a few people that are like sponsored or have some background to their reviews, and they pull in the all the other major sources too. So whenever I go look at something I'm on the fence about it, I'll go check out Metacritic and look at like the top 3 and the bottom 3 and see what they have to say. No, this is Philo is the other one, so let me get his in place. Doop boop boop.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some fruit snacks.
Gotcha.
Because we have them.
Miss you.
I miss you too.
You are missed.
Thank you. That's all I need to hear constantly, all the time.
I mean,
That's so wrong. Yes. Do I still want it? Yes. Okay.
Very Michael Scott of you. Boop. 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 Ba-doop. Boop. So we got 2 people in place. I went up.
So one thing that I really, hopefully around November when the Ravnica thing comes out,
Yep.
that's something I'd be interested in doing. Could I reflavor it into your world for maybe DMing over as like a 2 or 3 shot over winter break?
Yeah.
Because I'm just so freaking busy.
Yes. So getting a 3-shot with Ravnica and all of the, because it's a high magical world, you very easy could do parts of Ravnica from like the Crystallis area, or because I saw a lot of want to have control over your surroundings, which is a very DM thing to do. There are islands, so you could very easily have an island off that's very Ravnica based.
The problem with Ravnica is that it's literally the entire planet is a city. So like, that's why it's hard to flavor something, because it's like, it's just a really, really big city. And there are the 10 guilds that are controlling the different. It's a lot like Duodecim. That's why I was thinking I could reflavor it as Duodecim, because there are 10 guilds. There are 14, right? Or is it 12? 14?
12.
Duodecim 12, because it's Latin for
Yeah.
12.
Right. So I was thinking I could just kind of reflavor it as that, because a lot of the, I could just, oh, this goes in my head. I'm not gonna touch what's already there, 'Cause you already
Yeah,
have
you
that.
basically just start renaming things, and go from there. Duodecim is large enough. You could have fun with it. Yeah, I don't see why not. It kind of reminds me of like Eberron too, because so much of the adventures end up in the civilized worlds of the cities in Eberron, because it's meant to be that way. And the city states are pretty flippin' huge. Yeah, that could be a fun 3-shot. I like it. At this point, I would actually like caffeine, but I think I haven't had any for like a week now.
I know, I remembered specifically not to get you caffeine.
I appreciate that. It's National Coffee Day, so I actually had to roll a wisdom saving throw to be like, hello, I could just get a cold brew for like $1. And I'm like, nope. I've already, I didn't really intentionally decide to go stop with drinking coffee, but I did for so long. I'm like, I might as well do the 30 days.
Oh.
Whoa.
Something is happening.
Sorry.
You should be.
That's very aggressive. Sorry.
I know. Swarms are always very silly.
What's aggressive about that?
Oh, it's casual.
It's one thing I did like about 4th edition, how they handled things like swarms. Like, they have resistance and high AC because you're basically attacking a large blob of things. But then you'll do something like an area attack, like a spray, and then they're vulnerable to it, so they take so much damage. Because like the flamethrower effect.
I mean, they're still kind of annoying.
Swarms?
They're not in 5th edition, from what I remember.
Swarms in 5th edition are very annoying, but they scale down effectively. Like their attacks go down, all that goes down. But I'm in 4th, because 4th had a very different system for resistances and vulnerabilities. So the way they got around it was it had like resistance towards a lot of things. So you might do 0 damage or 1 damage, but then you do something like 1 damage that's an area effect, and suddenly it's taking 11 because you get the flamethrower effect. Because that's how you're meant to take care of that in a tactical perspective. Fourth handled that well.
I mean, 4th, the tactics of 4th were good. No
They
one
were.
was complaining that it was a bad combat system.
Nobody.
Right?
Well, a couple people did, but I mean, the majority of people did not. Yeah, majority of people did not. You're right.
They were complaining that
It wasn't D&D.
there was some
The
yeah,
storytelling part of the system was kind of meh.
Right. So, like, it was pretty flushed out, and they knew what they were kind of doing with that. It's just, that was not the game people were wanting to play.
No, they should have rebranded that, because that was like D&D the MMO. Which was funny because of the bad taste that 4th left in a lot of people's mouths was they rebranded D&D for D&D Next. They weren't even going to call it 5th edition for the longest, until people were like, no, you're fixing what you did with 4th. Yeah. Over and over.
Yeah, because
Yes.
like,
Go ahead, Connor. Sorry, I went Snake Road.
Oh, no, just, I only recently learned about the swarm thing when I got the, some animal spell, and then I saw they have, like, swarm of snakes and stuff like that.
Yep.
And like I said, like, after, like, half of them are gone, the stats change, which is logical.
Yep.
But
They were even more punishing in earlier editions. So I think Pathfinder, which again is like 3.75, honestly, and then there's fourth. They went all out with making swarms a very unique experience running into. Just like they did in fifth with all the legendary actions, because effectively the creatures that can do things on your turn are a lot more powerful because they get more action economy. And most things have like lair actions or legendary actions. They'll just like not fail. So yeah, it's a completely different ballgame. Since you guys are rolling into that tier of heroics, you're seeing a bit of it already, where they don't follow the same rigmarole. Boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. So once we get Trey in, we'll kick off. That might be a minute. That might be 30.
I got nowhere to be.
I'm hydrating. Gotta stay hydrated. I'm not.
Yeah, I finished my day basically already.
My day's started. I woke up. I mowed the lawn. That was an adventure. It took a while. Hung out with my brother for a bit. I don't know if you saw the garage, Emma, but like it's.
I did. It looked really good.
Cleared out. You could thank Chris for
I moved
that
your
one.
car back.
I appreciate it. Yeah, 24 armor class. Yeah, yeah. Swarms. And things that blink in general are pretty.
I mean, you know, just give me like a +3 plate mail, and then I'll have 24 armor class.
Well, keep in mind too that like the banded accuracy is a fifth thing. Pathfinder and fourth both have that linear progression, so that you might have like 40 armor class because you have to. It becomes a game where you have to make your build right and get certain equipment, or you become very much dead weight to the party, or at least a liability, which is not a good feeling if you're playing a storytelling game.
Hey, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
This session I'm planning on taking it a little bit slower. I think there may have been a misunderstanding with like I was like, oh, I've got to finish my, you know, my trial by the end of the session.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah, no.
And I missed that, and I don't know. I was just in a weird mood that day. I don't know. So
Yeah, I think because I know you can only.
ready to take it slow.
Okay, good. Like I know you can only misuse it so much, so I'm worried that you might have shot yourself in the foot. So yeah, I think this session, hopefully we'll be able to get through your trial, but we should.
Let's just take a long rest in the middle of the trial, just make sure we're all good there.
Nope. Nice try. That's a denied.
We're like, it's been 10 minutes, but like I'm getting real tired. I just gotta take
It's
it.
like it's all good. And we'll do
Well, yeah,
a
especially
recap.
because we don't have Steph here to be the observant one.
Smart one.
We need to. We have to band together. Together we can use our observant powers to figure out what the fuck is going on.
We can do it.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we're in a maze. It's very maze-like. Mazes are confusing. I feel confused. This is good. This is good.
I see there's walls.
There
I
are
see,
walls, yeah.
There's
Mhm.
directions I can go. Okay.
No.
I'm pretty sure
Again.
3 not smart people don't equal a smart person.
Again,
But
Dave,
At the same time.
you trapped my mobile character in walls. I'm
Okay.
very unhappy.
You
It's
should
a
be
trial.
unhappy.
You
It's a
gotta-
trial! That's the definition of a trial. It tests who you
No.
are.
I'm so upset. I was just like, ugh.
Well, everyone's trial has a theme. I was thinking back to, like, I wonder if everyone knew what the theme of their trial was. Like, the thing you were supposed to learn, or one of the things you were positioned to learn. If I'm fucking Connor, what I learned is that I'm awesome.
Legolas Croft.
A legless craft, basically. If you need someone to run, shoot, and stab, I'm your guy. But I might die.
Now he might not though, so he's good.
Yeah, now you're beyond death.
He was doing so fine, and then shit got complicated. Real fast.
I'm
Real
sorry.
fast.
I have to stab. I'm sorry. I have to stab you. You have to die now.
Whose
Sorry, at what
funeral
point
is it?
are you saying with the trial he was doing fine? 'Cause I'm like, at what point in Farron's life was he doing fine? And everything got complicated. Like,
Yeah, it's always funny too. It's like, oh, cool, I have invisibility. Well, suddenly the DM, everyone has true sight. Nah, you just breeze through encounters. That's the case. Not everything has true sight. Just realize that you're making your encounters less challenging.
less fun.
I don't know about less fun. It's pretty fun to be invisible and stab people.
Okay.
It might not be fun for everyone else who's getting attacked because they can't attack you. Remember, hit points is a party resource.
Yay.
I believe I have 3 Misty Steps left.
I believe it. Between that and your cloak, I think you have 6. You got them refreshed and then
Oh, right,
bounced.
you got it refreshed, yeah.
Yeah, from talking to the spirit of summer.
Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
Aliens.
Aliens. Close to aliens was the spirit of fall.
Jesus
Just
is inside of
Casually ripping through people's flesh and bones.
I mean, sometimes it's what you gotta do.
That's how you shake hands when you're
Mhm.
angry at the world.
That's how you show your true feelings.
I mean, it's how I show my true feelings.
I know.
If I was a spirit of fall.
The blood of your enemies.
More blood for the blood god.
What?
Yeah, every now and then, and I mean like super rare, like once a month, because I don't have as much consume time for media. But I was watching someone that dropped, what was it? I think a wall of fire around a cloud that made they couldn't see like darkness, and everything inside just baked because they couldn't do anything. They couldn't get out. Or something where like they couldn't dispel, so they're just stuck there. Remember when we way back when we were fighting a vampire in a very, very different campaign, and you dropped a moonbeam on it? And it's like, cool, well, I'll turn into
Yeah.
mist, and you guys can
And
deal
you
with me
got
for the
super
entire
pissed
fucking
off.
castle you're in. And you're like, well, you can't because you're under moonbeam. The one spell that keeps you from doing that, because that's like my signature move. Here's a flashlight, because you happen to have the one thing, a druid. It's like, well, I guess that vampire is just dead.
Yeah, he was not super happy about that.
Ooh.
Kinda. That's what I did. Drop Moonbeam and turn into a wolf.
It worked. It was a very effective tactic.
It's a solid move.
Yep. You gotta get things on the ground, and once they're prone, someone just bashes them, and paladins can fish crit.
You're essentially a meat shield at that point.
So much extra hit points.
Yeah. Like what, 60? Like 60 to 80, just like depending on like, because you can go into the form twice and you get knocked out, you just pop back into it, you get more hit points.
Yeah, it's just the same thing. Like, there are a lot of like broken combos in any given system. The druid has the most broken combo anyway. Once you get to the very end, your capstone is unlimited hit points.
Yeah.
It's like you can wild shape as many times as you like, which gives you, at that
Just
point, like
keep
80 or more hit points. Just cool. I got knocked out of my form. I'm back in it as a bonus action. Fuck you.
I came in like a giant floof.
Yeah, you have to do save versus suck things against them at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta get creative. Gotta keep them rated. Moon Druid is OP.
I don't think
How's the travel times going, Trey? How far out you think you are? Because as unfortunate as it is, I can't actually set up the video without the final person. You got to listen to that Twitch delay.
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's not reassuring, sir.
Ooh, another 30 minutes. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
It's pretty hefty delay. In that case, I do not know whether or not we will get through the trial in the session if we're taking on a full hour. Let's do this. Let's start without Trey. I will leave the cameras. They look so bad right now. Let me fix at least a few of them. And we'll go into recap. We'll go into cards. See everyone's on roll 20. And we'll stay on the light side. So, sorry, Roy, you didn't get much love last session, and I'm not starting you off strong on this one.
No worries. You're good.
And we'll go through probably Q&A because you are left talking to a man in the maze. So, and in the interest of cutting time back, we're not going to do trivia, but we are going to do recap. And we'll do cards after a break when Trey gets back, so that we all have it together. So we're definitely jumping up our format. Our format normally is we'll go through and do trivia for Q&A, learning things about each other. At this point, you're pretty well established, but it's also for people who are viewing to know more about your characters and what you know about them. We'll do cards, which are little mini goals for role-playing of what you'd like to convey about your character. We'll do a scene recap, and then we'll start the session. We're starting a little late today. Fall always seems to be one of those seasons where finding times to do stuff is challenging. Like, there's semester ends, there's the holidays that come in, something about the weather. And, like, it's pumpkin spice latte season. That's clearly the big thing that's affecting all of
It's
this.
the pumpkins.
It's all the pumpkins. Pumpkin season. So, as I fix the video, because we start normally for an 80 check, as I fix the video, who would like to do recap? Oh.
I did take notes, but I did it last time.
That's
so
correct.
I can do it again.
You did it fantastic, and I would like to see more round robins. You'll be the plan B. You're the morning after recapper. Okay, I think that at that point I get banned from Twitch.
Glad to see that I am reliable, though. Reliable plan B.
I can do the recap.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So we started Phalor's trial, and we were split into two separate groups. One group was in what seemed like the daylight. Everything was normal, just in a casual hedge maze. The other group was in, like, super ominous Shadowlands maze. On the sunny side, we were walking around. Everything seemed fine. We saw that Dahlia was able to use her blood sense to notice that there was, like, footprints, so I think we were able to avoid a trap, potentially. And we were just, like, moving around, but then we ran into another group that were just like, well, now we're just gonna have to kill you. I'm like, well, that's just quite rude. So we started fighting them, and then I put as we're fighting, on the shadow side, they came across a whole bunch of whites and traps. You guys got hit by, like, vine maze things that were like, stop it. And then you came across whites, so you were fighting them, and Nas is like, I'm gonna play Song of the Feywild. And then a whole big portal opened, and Orion hurt inside because we messed up continuity again, somehow. So that was happening. There was like a portal was opening up, and then we could see it on the sunny side. We're like, wait, what is happening? And Phalor, like, misty stepped, and so he realized that if he misty steps, he can go from one side to the other, so you can kind of travel between the two sides. And you eventually were able to get the portal closed. On the sunny side, we were fighting the group of people that just wanted to kill us very rudely. Io dropped Wall of Frost, and they were like, well, shit. So we had, like, one person in front of us, but the rest were just like, nope, run away. And they, like, went away. We're like, well, that's just rude. And the person, we were trying to be like, it's okay, everything's fine. But then Sky was a bitch. She's the worst. And killed her. And so it's like, okay. So then we were trying to get information out of her, but then we got distracted because the other group was like, we're gonna go run and get this. That's how you win this game. You guys failed. Like, she's winning because she's killing more people. So there's like a whole thing where like we gotta kill a lot of people to be the champion. Champion the maze. But then like, what? And then
And then what?
so then we realize, oh wait, hey look, that one guy has like a fancy ass like sun orb just going around him. So we're fighting him, we kill him, and then Phalor gets his sun orb, but there's like a little guy inside of it, and he's like, hey. There's like, hey. And then together, he gets the sun orb. He gets like replenished, like he has all of his misty steps. And everything's fine. We're like, cool. So now we're realizing there's seasons, so we have to get all the seasons. And we're trying to figure out where the orbs are in this maze. And then on the shadow side, they're just kind of like, the fuck? Because then Phalor was gone. They didn't know what was going on. They're like, we move forward. Okay, so they're just like going along. There's like a random like dark orb over there that they don't know what it is. I don't think anyone touched it. Did anyone touch it?
No.
No one touched it. So it was there. So we don't really know what's going on with that. On the sunny side, I think we realized that, yeah, like we have to fight a whole bunch of people, and that the seasons are kind of like lives. So like, if you die, you can come back with a season. So then we think we found fall, winter, fall. We found fall.
Oh, there we go.
And it was like a storm cloud. Yes.
Yes.
And we're like, okay, cool, storm cloud. And then Phalor went up to the storm cloud, and it was just like, fuck you. And it started like using its claw things. And then I used my ice to actually made the shape of a dragonborn type thing that just really liked Phalor's arm and wanted to, slash it a lot for caring. But he was eventually able to get that orb. So now he's got 2 orbs and everything's all fine and dandy. We know there's 2 more orbs somewhere, but we still understand why we need the orbs. And like, what do we do? What's going on with the shadow side? Why are there whites on the shadow side? And then Phalor was like,
basically, we know the same amount of information that we always know.
I feel like we know like 1/8. One solid 1/8. We did run into Jarvis Senior, who was just like in a wall, which was very confusing because he didn't know what was going on, but then he also knew what was going on, but he was just like stuck there, and it makes 0 sense why he is there because his spirit technically was killed. So then how is it then put into a wall in a
Why are you
maze?
looking at him?
And then Phalor's like, I know where the other orb is. So he went to the other side and then ran into the Jarvis Knoll version, who's just a dick. He was just like, show me where the other orb is. And then the eyes led him to the front of the maze because he's a dick. And then he got back over to the light side. So it was a lot of traveling back and forth. We have 2 orbs. We need to find 2 more. We need to kill more people, but also maybe we don't need to kill more people. And this guy's a bitch.
Guy is a bitch. That's very impressive, and I think it conveys the essence of confusion
Like,
and what the fuckery.
So in recap,
we know you're like absorbing souls when you kill someone, but like,
It's effectively what you do after you play a game for like 3 hours and you've just been skipping all the cutscenes. You're just like, if I do all the battles, I'll get to chapter 2, right? Who is this person and why are they in my party? So, I said I wasn't going to do trivia, but to help alleviate a few of the holes that may help the excessive confusion that you have, I will do some trivia.
I feel like everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing so good.
I've cleared the buzzer. So the first trivia question is, you guys, what is one way that you opened up a portal between the worlds, the Shadow and the Light one? Io.
I mean, Song of the Feywild. Was
Song of the
one way.
Feywild is one for 25 points.
Yeah.
What is another one? Would you like to follow up?
I mean, is it technically a portal if Baylor was able to like go between his jumping between? No, that's not a portal. I think my ice magic, cold magic in particular, looks like it's able to make a portal of some sort.
Your ice magic does not make a
Closed
portal. It
closes
closes
it.
portals.
Just kidding. Do you want to hear about what does the exact opposite? I'll tell you.
Fantastic.
Fire.
There is at least one more thing that
The
creates.
Shadow Demon.
Is that so? The next up there. Well, I see the hand from Phalor. So what's up, Faye?
Is it Dispel Magic?
Dispel magic also closes
Yeah.
portals. Abjuration magic specifically.
Closes.
So
Not open.
I'll give
We're
both of
looking
you
open.
guys between the two of you, pick who gets inspiration. That's worth both half of inspiration point each.
Baylor, do you have inspiration?
I don't.
Take it, because this is your trial.
Yeah.
That was-
Yeah, yay!
Yeah, like-
We're answering the wrong questions, but inspiration is still good. There is at least one more thing that's creating portals.
Was when
Was
he
it the
missed you
demon?
step, wasn't it?
That's when he's jumping through. Yeah, like that's technically a portal. So yeah, 20.
But I feel like that's not the answer.
That's
you're
yeah, it's
looking
not the answer that I'm fishing for because he's not really seeing where he's
But
going.
it's
He's just
not
like,
wrong.
I'm going there. It's not wrong. You're right. It's not wrong. It's a different type of portal. He is
I
misty
know.
stepping and ending up in the wrong fucking place.
I know it.
Yeah.
What's up, Orion?
The Heartstone.
Correct. The Heartstone is the other one for 25 points. But
Oh,
when Io and
throwing
Ty
it
are
back
throwing it
and forth.
across,
Oh.
they are both able to send messages, and they are creating little pencil-sized marks in the world that heal themselves quickly, but they do create holes.
I know things.
25 points. Alright, well the other one I was going to bring up was cold magic, but you just kind of covered that.
Or you're welcome. Either one.
I'm grateful. Yeah, I'm grateful that was remembered in general. Let's see, other things to help alleviate the excessive levels of confusion.
You could tell us like the entire point of the
No,
first round.
absolutely not. There's no
Mm,
no. You don't start a story by telling you that the parable.
Give me
It's
one inspiration.
Do you see Disney wins the
darn it.
just maybe sometimes. Sometimes I feel I want to. Where are you guys? Here you go. Physically, where are you guys in the world? Landmarks, anything. Orion,
Outpost 6. The ruins.
the ruins north of
North.
Outpost. North of Outpost 6. 50 points. That's correct. Why might that be flippin' relevant?
Because apparently Sunder is invested in this trial.
What is a sunder?
What is a sunder? Please explain sunder to us again. Please.
Jonathan, don't make fun of me when I say real weird things that don't make sense to you. It's Donovan's sentient sword with multiple personality syndrome. And it's inside the head of a stone dragon in the center of a multi-dimensional maze.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't-
This makes perfect sense.
You guys heard that laugh, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Tell your friend to roll for initiative.
No, multi-dimensional maze. But there is a stone dragon with a sentient sword
That
with
is so hard to
personality syndrome stuck in
understand.
its head
Right?
in the center of the maze.
I just please explain this more. I feel like this
It's
just.
not weird. It's totally normal.
I saw those last week.
Yeah. See, Jonathan understands, guys.
Oh, good.
Also, this isn't something we say to anyone on the team, right? This is between us.
Between you, Jonathan, and your multidimensional sword.
Yep. No one needs to know about this on the football team because I will be kicked off.
I mean, then don't tell your friend this is streaming live on the internet.
This would be
All
like
like 20 episodes of it.
Yeah. It's not. I'm not a cancer to the team.
Really fucking me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is asunder. That is some relevance to your physical location. Yes.
Like the dragon and the Jarvis.
All right. Well, here you go. So first off, I'm gonna give you 100 points, 50 for explaining that, and then 50 for explaining that to Jonathan.
Yep.
Who the fuck is Jarvis? Io.
Which one?
Yay.
Yeah. Any of them. Let's start with any part of the Jarvises.
Okay, so Jarvis, the one that's in the middle of the maze, he was the butler, like the Green family. Jarvis is part of was the butler family for the Targaryuses. Jarvis was the older one that was still alive at the very beginning of all this whole entire D&D life. He was still living and everything, but he got turned into a gnoll. Don't know how, but he did. Probably because of all that stuff. So he got turned into a gnoll. He was then killed by Farron, because Farron got extra stab happy, slashy. He somehow came back to life. Don't understand that. And he became a champion of the dark arts. So that was concerning. And we've in the world we've seen him like once or twice, but not this campaign, like not this particular season. He then went to go fight at Outpost 6 for all the murder and stabbings, where Gig showed up and it was just like, haha, I'm gonna make your life so difficult, and trapped him inside of the dragon that we were fighting then. And put Sunder in there, and then, but first, oh wait, he took the soul out of Jarvis, like if there's any good part left inside of him, that's now gone. And so he's like a soulless giant gnoll champion that can organize all the other gnolls in the world to be super good at fighting and killing things, and like making other weird dragon gnoll things and doing experiments. So now he's completely lost his soul. And Gig also killed his son, Talion, who was a revenant, with him. Because it needed to be symbolically done that way. I think, did it have to be done that way to create the maze? Or was it done for a different reason?
It had to be done that way to get Jarvis's soul to this where he could actually grab it.
Gotcha. And so that's Jarvis. So Jarvis is now stuck inside the soulless Jarvis is now stuck inside of a dragon with Sunder inside of it. But we ran across essentially like Jarvis's soul, or his like the person that Io knew, in the maze. So like that's why it doesn't make sense to her. She's still trying to figure that out. And then Jarvis Jr. was his son, who Ty killed because he was really excited to train Ty into how to use the stone, and that he was eventually going to die for all this stuff, and everything's fine. And then Ty was just like, fuck that, and killed him.
Lady and gents.
And then he killed Talion, who's his brother. That's why Talion became a revenant, to kill Ty, but now Talion's dead. They're all dead. It's all real sad. It's all Green family's not going strong.
Oh.
That's Jarvis.
That's Jarvis. That's 50 points for that dissertation. Thank you. That was very, very thorough.
I think I just feel like I think about them a lot.
Mm-hmm. Jonathan's gone, so we're good. I can say things now that are weird.
Bears, mind flayers. I don't know. I think the multi-dimensional sword thing was about as far out as that we could go before starting.
Oh no, that wasn't even it. I said we're above that destroyed outpost in a maze that is centered around a killed dragon that was turned to stone, holding a multi-dimensional sentient sword within his head with multiple personality disorder.
That's fun.
We keep it very simple here in Arhor'ha Adventures. We
Very
we aim to just have my everything was killed by something, and I'm the lone survivor. Get me a dungeon. I need to kill orcs, just as much as possible.
Yeah. Jonathan turned around when he heard that and went, "Roy, I love you, but that's the nerdiest thing I've ever heard in my life." And I
Well,
was like,
you should next time just he says that, like and subscribe.
You can say that, but there's a movie about a sentient tree, a walking sentient raccoon dude. And,
That's true.
The green lady.
A green lady.
How you
I mean,
doing?
that right there. Well, we did not mention the powers, but that's because we are focused here on Phalor's trial. Bring it all back to this, as this information is important to help you guys unravel the going on here, as there are some underlying themes that may help you, or you can just rumble through it. We are going to set scene back on the light side of the maze, where Iolanthe Targaryen was talking to a man in the maze. It's kind of like a part of it. Dahlia is with you, however, this session she's going to be uncharacteristically quiet.
Fairly characteristically quiet.
I don't know. She normally comes out of the woodwork with like really good wisdoms, but right now she's not having any wisdoms unless she decides to like somehow during a plane flight put it in Twitch.
She's just been so rattled about seeing Jarvis.
Right. So she's keeping an eye on Sky and the two remaining wolves.
That's fair. You keep an eye on that murder hooker.
That's fair. And Phalor's there, and Farron is also there, and we shall set boop right there with Old Man Jarvis into this tall hedge maze-like setting as a warm breeze of spring runs through you, which is exactly the season that you guys started in.
Oh, so we're out of fall? Back to...
Yep, you're no longer in fall, so something has occurred, and you have moved back to spring. Guys start hearing whispers in the back of your head that you can't make out. This kind of sounds like whispers on the wind.
That's concerning.
'Tis. Doesn't seem to bother the person in the wall, but that's where we start.
I mean, Jarvis, he's literally
Yeah,
just hanging
bigger
out in
problem.
a wall. I thought he feels very not worried about life or what's going on. So I know, okay, let's see what we asked Jarvis already. Phalor, have you talked to Jarvis yet?
Little bit. Probably jumped the gun.
Well, this is your trial. Why don't you go see if maybe he has some wisdom for you, something he's supposed to tell you.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I did good.
So I'll walk up to him and go, "Well, I have returned."
It's an old man, green, on his face like very Poison Ivy-esque, the DC character. Just in parts of him become like limbs against this maze, and he looks down at you because he can't really move his head. Well, hello, young champion. How are you?
I like
Well, excuse me, sir. I was hoping that you would impart some knowledge on me, and I got a little too excited. You know, it happens to everyone.
It's a very natural occurrence. It happens to all of us. I guess I don't have to deal with that as much, being part of a maze construct. But wisdom! Yes, I have so much wisdom to give you. I see that you have two of the stones here. That's good. Have you been to the other side yet?
I have, sir.
That is also good. It's very dark there.
Yeah.
It's It's part of a greater scheme of where things lie with balance. Tell me, young elf, what do you believe in? What guides you? What is your guidance?
Well, I've always gone with my gut, sir.
That's a horrible thing to follow. What institutions do you believe in? I once was a great steward to the Targaryen family. Oh, there's one right there. There's generations, and I taught my children, and as my father taught me to believe and have loyalty to that. It was not a gut thing. It went us through many hard times. What gets you through hard times, young champion?
Well, that's very interesting. We have quite a bit in common then. You see, me and this young silver dragon here have somewhat of blood oath.
A blood oath! Oh, Luffy Targaryen! You know better than to go into blood magic.
Are you okay? Are you fine?
Blood magic is bad! Oh, Luffy. It's bad. Bad.
Well, I serve those who I follow. I follow those who are in positions of power.
Go. So, is it the highest chip holder at the table holds your loyalty?
It depends.
Is it a conversation that we should have in private? Young
No, sir.
champion of loyalty to be bought with power.
It's not so much power, sir.
Then what
All
is it?
right.
Is it your gut?
I follow what is good.
What is good? This world right here is very shiny. It's very sickly sweet with sun and the dew in the fall, but the world below is not good. You've been there, yes? Would you condemn it as bad?
No, sir.
Then you have to accept it has a place, yes?
Anyways, where can I get another orb?
I can see that my wisdom is lost on you, and I feel for the realm and your trial in general. Young, eager sir.
Do you understand how this maze works?
You asking Phalor or are you asking Jarvis?
Jarvis.
I do.
There's all these groups running around saying that if you have an orb that you live again, what happens if you don't have an orb and you're killed in here?
You go further down, you go to the other side, you start there.
Do you start as yourself or do you change?
You become undead as your soul is forfeit.
What happens if you fail on that side?
Then the Herald continues to cycle in new souls to keep this going. As new
put his head down.
as the cycle continues, and at the very lowest, they become divine energy that fuels the maze and its owner.
What happens? How do you win the maze? Can you win in the maze?
You can win. You can win You can win by balance and trust and loyalty. Things that no adventurer has since had. And he looks at Phalor, or appears to be having by the end of this machination.
Well, that's some big words from a tree person. I'm gonna put my hand on Iolethi's shoulder.
Tree person. He's Jarvis.
It's a tree person to
I'm
him.
gonna take offense to
Yeah,
that.
well.
Like, he's not a tree person.
Well, I apologize, ma'am. But you have my undying love. Don't worry.
I don't think that is what I need in this situation. I think we need trust, but I think everyone needs to trust.
I'm gonna look at Sky.
I know.
Sky looks at Phalor.
I'll wave.
She wiggles her fingers at you.
I hate Sky so
Dahlia shoots daggers at both of you.
much.
Channeling my inner Dahlia.
With their ass.
When in doubt, shoot daggers.
Jarvis, is it?
Senior. Jarvis Green Senior. The 13th of my kind.
I believe that I need to be collecting these stones, and I feel I've done a good job so far.
He looks at the stones
that
that
correct?
you currently have. You should be acquiring stones. Yes. Did you learn anything from the two that you've acquired?
Some. They are related to my volatleness.
Learned volatility. Also a big word. Very well. Then seek the rest of them out. I do not think that you will come to the conclusion that you want if you do this.
What other option do I have?
You are accomplishing but a half of the maze, and condemning the darkness for the light. Sending things out of balance is what creates volatility.
You mentioned, Phalor, that there were orbs on the other side, correct?
Yes, they're vile.
We,
Icky of loyal.
we assumed that that would tell you where they were on this side, but what if you need to combine them somehow?
There's perhaps. They
Bring
look very
some-
corrupted.
Bring some of the lightness over into the dark to create that balance.
It's very, very wise on it. Targaryen.
Jarvis, what happens once you get to the middle of the maze? Up your sleeve. Code for DM stops wanting to give you answers. That's fair.
Wakey.
I respect that.
That's fair enough. Nowhere's like, yes, the center of the maze is at the center. That's... He just kind of like, his hands like attached to the walls, like, that is where the orbs end up at the end.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go up to Jarvis and touch him on the shoulders. Are you okay?
I am at peace here. This is so much better than where I was before. I can
Inside
spend
that
some time with my son.
I'm glad that you are ending in a peaceful way.
This maze will one day reach its course. I feel as though that you are the last contestants in a debased, vile game. You should go.
I'm just like, I think I should walk away now. I think.
and complete what you've come here to do.
Baylor nods in agreement.
So I'm just gonna slowly back away, like, oh, all right.
I'll follow in suit. Excuse me, wolves.
Woof! There's a barking sound I have for that somewhere.
What are the
No, there you go.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Are the voices getting louder at all?
They are.
Interesting.
In fact, at this point, you can make them out.
Ooh.
Everyone who's not Phalor, and I guess since Baka can see us playing, you can put You have to DM it to me, Trey. But the question, if you're not Phalor, is do you trust Phalor? Phalor, you have two questions.
Yeah.
Your question is to whisper back is do you trust Io? And do you trust Ty? Two separate questions.
Alright. Let's remember how to whisper.
/dubs.
/W space and then whoever you're sending it to. Oh, what? DM Nas? Oh no.
Nope. There should be DM Buckland.
Okay.
I will change my name to make it easier to whisper to. How about that? I'm gonna change it to Buckland. Okay. If you whisper to Buckland, it should be easier now. There's no space.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
You did.
Yay.
And I'm only missing one from... It's funny. I have one from... I have Io's, Farron's, Phalor's, and Orion's. And I'm seeing Baka's in Twitch. Okay, cool. No worries, man. Alright, so the whispers get that point, and when you answer them, they stop bothering you.
Taylor grunts.
I don't remember which way we went. It is like we are in a maze. I think.
Farron would remember, right?
I think we have to go straight. That looks like that's just a...
Yeah, you can't get lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Farron can't. Although this is a magical maze, so ish.
I defer to you, good handsome DM.
Oh, well. What was it from BoJack? What am I, like a penny on a rail track? Prone to flattery? But, yeah, if you have a specific question about where you'd like to go, I can give you hints, Farron.
Well, we were at dead end there, right? Like everything was pretty much a dead end in that corner.
Yeah, well, I can see the end of that way, and it's
Mm-hmm.
the dead end.
In this way. Okay. Farron, do you want to lead the way to let us know if there's anything going on? And
I mean, I still have 2 wolves I can scout for us, remember?
that's true.
Just throwing that out there.
They
Taylor,
bork at you. Bork.
I think you need to understand more of what's going on the shadow side.
Yeah, very well. Unfortunately, I don't feel like getting hunted down by a bunch of undead by myself. I've kind of put myself in a bit of a pickle.
Sounds like fun.
I don't know if you can bring a wolf with you.
He's already killed several of them. Why do you think I would be?
That's
Well,
true. I was like, I don't know.
I had 7.
I think when you've gone to the other side, were you pretty much where we are now, but on the other side when you move around?
Things do look familiar, as though it was a reflection
Okay.
of some time.
So, I'm gonna focus real hard on trying to get the stone from Ty.
Okay.
Need the stone.
Back in the shadow
Need the
plane.
stone.
Yo. Sup, homie.
Ty and Orion engage in a deep conversation about rocks.
Sup, homie G?
Why do dwarves like rocks so much, Orion?
I don't exactly know what this has to do with the trial. I feel like we're kind of veering off task.
It could very well be true that we are, but do you have a better topic to bring up right now? The champion isn't here with us. Wait.
I mean, we could just like look around some more. Hopefully, I can investigate, see if there's something useful around here. Like, I don't know, a sentient sword,
It's very specific, Orion.
Cash.
possibly like some stones.
Uh-huh. So where I was going with this, if this was a stone maze, wouldn't you find the center like... What's so
not
different about
really.
stone than...
I mean, if it were a stone maze, then it would be the exact same. I wouldn't know where we're going. I would just be like, oh, I know what this rock is. It's quartz, so it's like andesite.
But you'd know how thick the walls are if we could bash through them.
I mean,
We're pretty strong, Orion.
I'm
Don't cut
fairly
yourself
strong,
short.
Yes, you've been throwing your rock through the maze.
I have! And he
So-
chucks the heartstone and it goes through the maze.
See, look, we can tell exactly how thick the walls are.
It doesn't work like that.
I
It's
just
going
measure.
across... You could look at the hole, Orion. It's
I just
making
measure
a
it,
hole!
okay, just draw
It's about this
lines.
size.
It's about this thick.
But it's not going through the material here. It's going over to my sister.
Great.
So it's not really bashing down any walls.
What plane do you think we're in right now?
I would gather from the darkness and the gloom that we are in a shadowy plane.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
really narrows it down, though.
Are there more? How many of those are there, really?
So let me think of the ones that I know. This is really Willis territory, to be very frank.
Do I know how many shadow planes there are?
You're like over 300 years old. But
I'm
so...
old as shit.
Yeah, you're old as crap. You could roll history and cut and try to get an answer to that.
Oh, I accidentally just unticked the proficiency.
Oh, well, that's not helpful. Is that 20? Yes!
Oh, the first
So the first 20 of the night.
And it's the first roll.
Oh, it's been
First-
so long.
So long since you've rolled them dice. Yeah, you're absolutely in a shadow demiplane. So the shadow plane, the shadow fell. And you could go to Ravenloft here if you really wanted to. It's a bad
Well,
place
it
to be.
definitely feels like more of a demi-plane of a larger shadow plane, roughly. Yeah.
So the shadow plane. Interesting.
Does that give us any information about what the fuck is going on?
So hear me out.
Great.
We're in a shadow plane, right?
Yes.
Shadow planes are dark.
Yes. Good.
There was a black cat.
Fuck that black cat.
Black cats are dark. Do you not see it, Orion?
I feel like this is what happens when you put a bunch of jocks in a room and tell them to solve a math equation.
Look, if we turn right enough, we'll get to the center. Just simple
You can't.
maze logic.
Sure, here, let's turn right here.
Let's turn right.
Let's go. That's kind of right, because I figured we were facing this direction.
Nas hums a
But
little
they're all
tune.
left.
They're all left. Like you can't keep right.
Baron's dying on the inside. He doesn't know
Yeah.
why.
Ty, I think you actually might be correct.
Oh, of course I am!
I don't see the connection to the black cat. He's still a dick.
Sometimes you need to just trust your instincts, your guts.
Does getting to the center mean a good thing or a bad thing? Like,
Generally, with mazes, the center
well, yeah, I
is
feel
where
like
you want to
definitely
be.
it's a good thing. But like this seems like such an easy task. It does not feel like the complexity of a trial usually. Usually the trials are much wider range of complexity, and it's like, ooh, I'm going to judge your will or something.
Well, what's about maybe at the center? We're looking for the heart of Phalor. And as his heart holder, that's where we go. The heart is at the center. As for you, your great old wisdom might be what he needs as you at the center. Look how close we are. I feel it. What does your stone sense tell us?
We're probably just going to meet my godson, and then I don't know what the fuck's going to happen.
Isn't your godson a sword?
Godson, it's okay.
My godson is a sword.
Of course.
With multiple personality disorder, don't make fun of him.
I'm not making fun of him, Orion. I am questioning if I should make fun of you. That is ridiculous.
You, sir, are a large walking dragon.
I am. But there is quite logic to this as he walks with you, like stomping the ground at his feet.
I just like lift a little bit of the plate mail, am a large mechanical dwarf.
This is true.
So,
We sound like the beginning of a bad joke, Orion. This is serious stuff. There are no jokes here.
it's probably a very shitty joke, yes.
It is. We have a bard.
both walk
Maybe
into
the
a
bard can make a joke. Nas does not make a joke.
No, it's
Right.
makes zero
He needs 10 minutes.
He needs 10 minutes. He's on cooldown.
You got 10 minutes to think of a joke.
And as you round the corner, you are met by a young human.
Hey, Stasley, Bart.
How'd they do it so much faster than us?
because
We're fucking good.
but
That's
also
why.
I feel like you shouldn't be at the center. Like I feel like there's a problem. Like you shouldn't be in the center right now.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I needed to communicate you with the stone, which is what I was trying to do.
We chucked it at you. We're going back to you in just a moment, so you hold your
I
horses.
know.
Well,
Oh, well, fuck.
yeah, a guy. So there's a guy there, and he's looking at Ryan. Then he
I'm
looks
in
at
my
Ty,
favorite
and then he
part.
draws his sword, and we go back to the light side.
So, now that I have the stone, like, okay, Phalor, you won't go over. I'll let them know that you are going to be on that side so they know to look for you. I don't know how to send someone over with you.
Would I have any idea?
Also, that's not Bart, that's Talion, I think.
Okay, I'm not good with tokens.
It's the question, like,
Okay, who looks like who? Paladin. Okay, thank you.
I think at this point, if the question was, does Phalor know where the other group is? No.
No, how to send someone else over with
Oh,
you.
that as well is a no.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I can let them know where we are in the maze so they can try to get to the same spot and get to you. I don't know how to send someone over with you.
As you do that, let's see, who's very perspective and not engaged in the conversation? Farron. Farron, roll perception.
Yes.
Attaboy.
You notice that normally, when the stone is thrown and Io catches it in very Thor Ragnarok style, that it closes, or should be closing. It's not. It's actually a wound that appears to be growing slowly this time.
Oh.
Wait, a hole in the maze
Yes.
was closing.
Normally,
Like
when you
like
chop-
a
It's
shrubbery?
normally like shoo when it closes, but now it's not.
now it's not.
Oh. Okay.
And you feel Farron is as attached you are to nature and Phalor too, being, you know, Elytra and all that shenanigans. That there's a, even though it's spring, there's a very chilly wind that doesn't make any sense. Like the nice humid spring wind that's hitting everybody else is going through you and feels very unnatural, like forced magic.
There is nothing natural about this place.
What direction did the stone come from?
I'll make a little mark.
Oh, I have to get over to that side now.
It's right there.
Maybe we could just push through the shrubbery.
We're going to be able to walk through. But who goes over?
It's about a month. You could basically pop your hand through it. It's about that big. It's enough that this small orb, which
Could get through
is
it,
an
yeah.
Eevee, yeah, so you can put your
Which is an
fist through
Eevee.
it.
Yeah, Farron will look through the
Dog
hole.
size. so if it's dog size, then we're good. Just like dive in.
Baron, you're gonna look through the hole.
Yes, if
The
I can
hole
see
of
anything
dark.
through that.
Okay.
I'm gonna look through the glorious hole that is.
You good. So you investigate the glorious hole, and you see on the other side a world of a dark echo of the one you're currently looking at. So
Is it what?
a dark echo of the one you're currently looking at. There's definitely plants there, but they seem much more deathly. The light there is more like a pale moonlight as opposed to your sunny disposition. It feels
Like a different realm.
almost, right?
Alright, can through the shrubbery can he tell maybe how many layers of maze there is?
From the way that you're looking at
Yeah.
the exterior parts. It seems like it's the furthest amount. Based off of your current walkerings, you feel like
So-
you're on the Currently, you feel like you're on the second ring from the outside, and there
shit.
is likely 4 or 5 more to get to the center. So you're pretty close to the exterior of the maze.
Good stuff, guys.
You know what? There's a lot of stuff going on.
So at the end, it looks like as if I'm peering into the dark side of the maze.
Correct.
Is that there's like a portal in the middle.
It's like you're looking at a large hedge maze, and in the center
Uh-huh.
there is a circle about yay big that you're peering through.
Yeah,
And on the other
Alright.
side of that hole, you're seeing the other maze.
gotcha. All right. Well, looks like we have a ways to go, but I think I know how we can get to the other side. And he'll gesture at the hole for people to look through.
Okay, should we all go on to that other side, or I feel like no.
I'm just relaying the information. This is not my trial.
I think that this is the only way that I can see that we can open up a portal, and that usually is by transporting the stone back and forth. So I think that Ty and I each need to be on a different side. So, who would you like to take with you, if we can even fit them through that hole?
Well, it looks like we need to go at least 4 or 5 more layers into the maze before we even get to the center. Maybe we should walk and talk.
Well, it's more of we don't know what's going on the dark side. So I don't think it matters where you end up in the dark side. We need to figure out what's going on.
Right,
I
but
don't think we should be in such a
I
hurry
mean-
to get to the center.
all right, but we don't know where the other team is. Maybe they are closer than we are. Maybe they are in a different situation, and maybe us being close to the center would be good for them, or maybe for us. I just think maybe standing here might not be the best idea. I'm just a ranger in a magical maze made out of shrubbery.
Oh, Phalor, this is your trial. What do you think?
Yeah, as a character or the player, I'm thinking. So.
Gotcha. Because like I know out of character that yes, the other group is closer to the center.
Yeah.
But
Right.
as a player, we have no idea about that.
Yeah. No. And
We
that's
have,
what
like-
I'm just like, I'm trying to figure.
And I feel like you need to get over there because we're kind of understanding the light side, but I feel like the dark side is a big question mark. And
Nah, we're doing great. It's perfectly fine over here.
what do you know about the dark side?
It's real dark.
Ha!
Good. There you go.
Is this hole like a rigid hole, or does it like what are the physics behind this?
The physics behind it's like think like portal guns. It's like a break and water tension.
Let's make
Okay.
a portal loop and then just do that thing where you go really quickly.
I'm gonna try something.
Good.
So cold magic closed them, right?
It did.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation and create like a little flame and see if that makes it any bigger.
Okay.
You're going to burn down the maze.
No,
Just a
No.
little flame.
just like
Just a
just
little
like
bit.
a leaf, just like one leaf of the
I'll
magic.
just slightly burn it down.
So you start applying fire to the woodborne
Just like a-
maze.
Just like a little bit in my hand, and then just moving it closer to see if it looks like it's expanding.
It does. It seems like it burns it like you would burn kindling, just slowly burning it out, seeing embers making it wider.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go to another hedge that does not have the portal and do the same thing and see if it creates like a different portal.
Okay, you apply fire to large magical shrubbery,
Angry? Or did I mess it up? Are
and
they
it starts
angry?
burning.
Okay, she's like, so not that way, and I'll just pull it away and then put some water. It's like, just calm down, calm down. Okay. If you want to go farther into the maze, we can do that. And, I was trying something. I tried something.
So, like, both Farron and Sky at the same time are just shaking their heads.
Do you have a better idea? Because I don't. Like, okay. Farron, if you think that we should go further into the maze, we can. And it looks like I can send over the stone with a message, and then I can send you two over there to help. Does that sound good?
Taylor makes eye contact with Farron.
Oh, like us two.
Would you
Together.
prefer Dahlia? She's very eye stabby today.
Well, these dogs don't seem like they want to spend very much time with me anymore, anyways. I guess so.
You did kill 6 of them.
5.
8. There were 8 originally.
There were 8. There were 8.
But then yes, I killed all of them. Is there enough for him to jump into this hole?
No, not
No,
yet.
Not yet. All
Well,
right. You know what?
Can you Misty Step only by yourself, or can you take people with you?
It's
Is it
just-
spring?
it's spring here. Yes.
What is me?
You're welcome to be spring if you want. This is very volatile, as you mentioned. You could be spring.
Well, I'd imagine you would want to take the opportunity to have a portal to save up Misty Steps. Because you want to take someone over with you.
But why do we want that though?
Because if he goes over by himself and he gets stuck with like a shit ton of whites, it lessens his chance of dying.
Damn.
He's fine.
The strength in numbers thing. Because we don't know where you guys are.
Ooh,
They completed. They're at the center.
Out of
We won.
Out of character right now.
because I don't know magic well. If Farron did go over to the other side, and would he then lose his connection with his spell to the wolves, or would they maybe be able to tell how to find him on the opposite side of the maze?
That is a great question, and the topic of this already confusing maze. They'll keep it up. You still won't be able to give them directions.
So they can't find
Would
me, and I
having-
can't direct them.
Would
Correct.
having the undead revenant go into the shadow plane be bad? Might want to ask that. Just saying.
Well,
Never been asked.
I don't know who we would ask.
No, I mean like if I don't know, characters might know. In character knowledge and out of character knowledge is always a lot different.
Wouldn't Farron know from his time with
Like, should I go there?
the Fey magic?
With the Fey magic, not this
With,
specific, not this
Selene?
specific type. Not with
Yeah,
Selene.
it's awfully specific.
Very, very specific.
Yeah.
I think the person who might have the closest to knowing is going to be Phalor, and that's still a stretch. If you want to, Phalor, you can give a religion check.
Yeah. Give me.
He's your interplanar expert here.
I'm gonna phone a friend.
Oh yeah, with that religion, generally speaking, it's very bad for undead to be on certain planes, just like it's bad for living to
Yep.
be on certain planes. It would probably be very
Oh.
bad for revenants to be on the shadow plane.
Just gonna throw that out there.
So you can take Dahlia with you, or we can send the wolves, but that is up to Farron. Farron, do you trust Phalor?
Well, I don't know how the connection would work because it is a concentration spell. If
We would.
They're on a different plane.
Ultimately, it'd be fine. They can't communicate to them, but they could help track for him, which I think would be helpful.
Well, I think the main problem is that we don't have a way to communicate people to the other plane, the shadowy realm.
I can talk to the stone. That's why I asked for it. So I can tell them information, but it's not a walkie-talkie.
He could take Sky with him.
Oh, do you want to take Sky with you? Take Sky with you. Take her. Take her. She's
Just thinking about that, I'm gonna go. I'm just. Taylor's out of it. Taylor's gonna go.
Excuse me, Sky.
Failure.
I'm a bit perplexed in the situation I'm in.
Oh my god.
I need someone to help me travel through the shadow plane. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, in my experience, it's very wise to bring a ranger through the wilderness.
That's because she's a horrible person. And knows it's a bad
They are
idea.
very adept at not being turned around through most means. They're good at tracking.
Also
They're
just
trying to
move
find
to
something.
the regular plane and then teleport to the shadow plane.
What?
Can't you?
What are you
Doesn't you
trying
show
to-
up at the same spot?
We don't know where you are.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
For survivability, you could bring... And she puts her head over to Dolly, who has the, oh, hell no, look on her face. She doesn't seem to die easy.
Who's over there?
Oh,
When you
right.
look up, what happens?
When you look straight up, you see the sky with a lot of mist, like a cloudy overcast.
Can I see? Let's say if someone shot a rocket or a firework, what would happen?
You would have to shoot something in the air to find out.
I'll do a small prestidigitation, just kind of over the hedges. Just
Yeah.
is it-
Like a little flare.
Yeah.
So you shoot the equivalent of magical flare up in the air. And it's there, and then it's not there. It goes straight up and illuminates a little bit of light, and then it appears to hit a cloud and just disappears entirely, as though it's dispelled. So your overcast absolutely is a false ceiling of some sort.
Okay, but
But you can see it briefly.
I can see it.
You can see it. You can
Something
absolutely...
kind of like over the top of the maze.
You feel as though you could. It definitely goes over the top, like the top hedgerow for a bit before it pitters out. But you're
Okay.
shooting through mist.
Okay.
I went to Targaryen. I'm going to need you to relay a message.
Okay.
Have the members of the other party. I need them to stop moving about. That's part of the reason. And I need them to wait for a signal, or wait for or set off a signal at some point.
Have them set off a signal?
Yes.
How are they going to set off a signal? Should I just let them just say set off a signal and they'll figure it out?
Well, they do have nose down.
They do. Okay.
He's very loud.
He is very loud. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Do you want us to go further into the maze to do this? Because we'll create another portal when I send the stone over.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and try to travel.
Throw it through
Okay.
the same one. You
Well,
know,
it's
create
more.
one.
It's the idea that if we're closer in, just to get more of the maze done, kind of thing.
Well, the main thing I want to do is I want to see if I can get to the place where you know how the last time I went from the shadow, or the time before I went to the shadow. So I was running along the edge, and then I misty stepped into the green. I want to see if I can get back there. The last place I was in the shadow fell where I saw the other people.
Okay. Just kind of shows where you think that was.
Yeah, pretty good question. But
Like, well, it's obviously going to be this direction.
I have a plan. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's just start
Can't lead the
moving.
way. Don't know where I'm going.
All right, Io. So your start. You happen to know in the distance, about right there, There's a rather large portal opening.
Oh. Well, that might solve some of the problem, but also concerning.
Make a perception check.
Okay. So
19.
21. It'll be.
Oh, right, because of your... Well,
It's a dress.
that's a natural crit for your fancy dress. So you around the corner, you see a portal, and there are some things that are off from this portal. For starters, you'd expect what's beyond the portal to be, you know, shadowy, very black and white, very moonlit cast. It's not. In fact, it's the exact opposite of that. It's extremely vibrant, full of color and sounds, and you even catch like a whiff of something that's almost like a very tart spice hitting your nose on the wind.
Is it a trap? Does it feel like a trap?
No. Doesn't feel like a trap at all. This is what you
got brainwashed again.
absorb. Just brainwashed again.
I'm gonna just slowly.
You gonna.
So
At this point, Phalar, you see it too, although you immediately recognize what's beyond the portal, which is the Feywilds.
Okay.
I'll turn to Phalar, like, so hear me out. I know we were looking for a shadow portal. That doesn't look like a shadow portal, but it also doesn't feel like a trap. I think you should go through it.
No, I'm not particularly interested in my world anymore.
Oh, so you know what that is?
It's my home.
I also was particularly fond of dying during my trial as well, but we are.
Keep serious!
we have to give something up during our trial, so we all had to do something we did not want to do.
This is true.
Do it. So
Go
it
ahead.
doesn't feel like a trap. Do I think that the portal will close if he goes through it? Or is it just like open? Just like
It's just an open portal. Yeah,
that's all I got.
that's a bold ask. That's
Mhm.
I was hoping my nat 20 would carry me. to
Oh, yeah. Well, you feel as though like any other portal, there's a way to make it get larger or smaller. Phrasing.
Yeah.
Turn on that portal. You know
What kind
I mean?
of have I seen this before? Does it look like at the sites? Is it very similar to that, or is it different?
This most commonly looks like the portal when Nas went a little crazy with the song of the Feywild. Looks like that.
So it's ripping. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is bad.
This is bad.
This is bad. Right. So it's not necessarily something that I should be traveling through. It is something my reality is being fractured. Would be a fair assumption as
Be a
to
fair
where
assumption.
we're at? Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of that, people are coming through it.
Good.
Yeah.
A ready action.
What's your ready to action?
If they become hostile, I will.
Oh, they look extremely hostile. They're coming through with zero fucks given and seeing if there are people over here and they're drawing their swords.
Well then.
Can we
This
run?
guy.
Like literally, it's like a very mercenary company. You see two very well dressed elves like bravely go through a portal, see you guys, and draw swords as Farron evidently shoots one in the face.
Fantastic. I'm gonna look at Ilon and fast run.
Want me to run?
Well, go ahead and fire off there, Farron. It's possible that you well, I don't even know if you want to miss this point. Go nuts.
Oh. Why would one want to miss?
Exactly.
Wait, why would we need to run? If they're from the Feywild, don't they know you? Can't you talk to them?
You definitely shoot one right in the chest. And,
I don't think we have
we're
an
now
option.
we're now in initiative.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't uncheck Colossus. Sorry, that was my target the Wrath one.
Okay. I'll
geez.
drop off like
Eight.
yeah, I'll drop off
Damn.
7. I'll just take 2 of the numbers off. I'll take the
gotta
highest and the
figure out-
lowest. How about that? So it's plus 6. So it's total 12.
There.
Hey, Jarvis, I gotta use his hand.
You only think you need to use that hand.
He's making being a DM very hard. Alright, initiative.
Yep.
You can do non-combat things during combat, but we're putting order to it.
How's everyone doing?
Getting more difficult
Excited.
with time, as I figured.
This definitely feels like one of the we've done the worst in for the trials. I feel like this is the least.
For the sake of my personal sanity, at the bottom of every round, I'll do the plethora of NPCs you have. You have 4.
Okay. Wait. Oh, right, because Dahlia. I was like, wait, how
Dahlia, 2 wolves, and Sky. So at the bottom of every round, I'll do the NPCs.
Gotcha.
So you guys can hold me to it if I forget.
Oh.
Well, fuck it. Elves. Elves in a portal. Io, you're first with elves in a portal.
Okay.
They got
2 elves
shut.
in portal.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I am going to attempt diplomacy.
Whoops.
Yep.
Love it.
No.
Have fun.
Arhor'ha, I was aware of your shoot things first mentality, so
Well, they
it's-
did not look happy.
that does okay. I'm sure you don't look happy a majority of the time. And look at Dahlia.
Hey,
Look
that's a
at her.
personal issue.
That's
Don't get into his issues.
Resting
Me.
angry elf face.
so I'm
I
going to
already had
step
my
forward
turn.
and be like, I apologize for our ranger's actions.
I'm not sorry.
Okay, nope. No. He was caught off guard.
I was prepared.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll persuasion.
I think I'm trying to.
I keep on saying like diplomacy, but go roll persuasion. You're.
Better fucking that way.
Yeah, they hear you. They are still coming for your head. Theron.
Yes. Oh, I get to go again.
Well, it's your turn. That was like effectively a ready
Oh,
action
you
in
get to go
favor of the
again.
player. Yeah, you
Yes.
get him going.
Okay. I will make sure everything is clicked correctly.
Let's take. Nope. Aaron is not taking context clues. Just like tap to shoot again.
Nope.
Oh my
Same guy.
gosh. I just,
Well, one hits. I don't know about that last one. That last one's either a complete miss or a
it's a
crit.
split. Damn
like
it.
the biggest split.
That happens a
I
lot
keep
with
doing
us.
that. I did that a
That
couple
really
times
does.
last session
Right?
too.
Yeah.
Well, the first one absolutely hits for 18. You do get the blessing that the Tarks, because currently Io has the stone.
I do.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
E6.
It's already factored in. Well,
No, it's not. I took it out.
Got it. Okay, man. Just
Oh,
thoroughly murdering this elf.
I thought he had to be.
Wait,
in the
is it a
job.
D4? It might be a D4.
Let's do
No,
that.
for him it's a D6.
Oh, D6. Oh, I'm thinking Dahlia.
Dahlia has
Ranger
multiple attacks.
damage.
Yeah, he only has 2
He
attacks.
hits 20 things around.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, after all that diplomacy, and another arrow flies and hitting him in the chest.
I
Just
tried so hard.
two arrows. They engage.
When have we met a nice person in this maze?
Maybe you tried talking to him first. They're coming out of the Feywild. They're not technically in the maze.
The evil.
Yes,
Well,
they
the
are.
answer.
Yay.
I escaped black.
So one comes to blows with Fedor, like, I know you, traitor! Attacks.
Oh. Oh yeah. Because negotiations would have helped with that. Mhm.
Yeah, we have no idea. We have.
Yes, the best at talking, as reinforcements are also pouring through.
It's like that's your home. You should be happy.
Listen, we got at least 3 people with 8 charisma. The other 3 have 20. It's not a good mix.
And anyway, two. The first 2 are for you, Fedor.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
the second one doesn't hit you, does it?
Second one does not hit.
Yeah, first one does. So that's 10. And Io, after seeing your false pretenses, witch, heretic, / in Elvish, mind you, so it could come across very eloquent words of death.
Of course, and I understand it, so that's lovely.
Yeah, these two are for you. I think
I guess
those
the
both
insults are
hits.
eloquent.
I'm gonna shield.
Oh. Well, I don't
Yay.
know if that means the second one hits then.
What does? I have to double check.
It's +5
5.
armor class, so every armor class is +5.
Okay. It has my armor class is 11, and that's not right.
That is not accurate. No, you're a Dragonborn sorcerer. At the very least, it's 13 plus your dex.
Yeah, what's your dex?
Plus my dex. Yeah, I don't know why that's. Dex is 1, so it's 14. That's what I thought.
So 19, so,
that 20 hit.
the 20
So
hits.
but I blocked the 17.
Correct. So you take a total of 11 damage.
Okay.
Failure Swift. You're engaging with kin.
All right. Well, my action is going to be the dodge action. And would you allow me to observe what they are wearing for my my bonus?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll. Start with perception.
Okay.
With that
Yay.
7, they absolutely look like Eladrin Knights.
Cool. Already got that.
I know. You kind of got the same amount. With the 7,
Cool.
you've reinforced what I'm telling you.
Fantastic. I've taken the dodge action.
Got it. You've taken the dodge action. So it's the bottom of the round before it's you, Io, which means all the non-player characters get to go. We'll start
No.
with Dahlia, who... What would Dahlia do?
Go in stabbing things.
Let's take that out to our wonderful community. What would Dahlia do?
Stab it.
A, stab things.
Would she A, stab somebody? Okay, we got one for stab it.
Hey.
Oh, now.
Vote now for what would Dahlia do? You can control Dahlia in today's combat. Ha ha ha! It's like the people that tried to play like Pokemon by vote.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that
It's Dahlia
Pokemon?
Dahlia by community.
Who's that Pokemon? Pikachu!
Pikachu! Stabberoo.
Bah!
Sabachu.
Stabachu. So feel as though Dahlia would indeed go to start stabbing. And the
So-
wolves.
Just gonna reinforce my original statement of
Wolf
not doing great.
miss. Let me pull up Dahlia's sheet. Not doing great. Not doing bad. 0 people have died.
Ty and I are doing real well on our side.
I mean, the worst you have to deal with is like bad dragon banter. That's the main part
Well,
of it.
there's also whites over there.
That
and
they
whatever
have
that
a
demon thing is.
thoroughly well, okay, the demon. That's a fair point. There is a demon that's been unresolved. All right, Dahlia.
We haven't seen a demon in at least like 10 minutes.
Okay. So it's
All right,
fine.
Or 3
1,
weeks, depending
2,
on-
3. Are you even gonna? Why aren't you rolling? There we go. 1. Okay, lag.
well
Good God,
then.
Dahlia.
Dahlia, that's way too many. So it's primary attack,
3.
offhand attacks, the first
First
3.
three.
Unfortunately, you don't get the crit. Wow.
Oh no!
But you do get the 3 hits. So that's
Except it-
a hit, and a hit. So that's 11.
And I see action
22.
surges, which is then all.
No, I'm not doing anything crazy with her.
I know.
22, 24.
You're lucky she's
27.
even fighting when she's not here.
I think that's... Yeah, that kills a guy. Okay, he's dead. So you take the dodge action.
Move
And-
it to him, please.
Done. And she fells an elf in front of Phalor's eyes that gets effectively like slashed up with ribbon dancing.
Jesus.
And it falls at Phalor's feet, who's taking the dodge action with a bloody hand on his boot, looking up to him like, why? Boop. You may or may not be doing well at the trial, but you are absolutely messing up Phalor's social status. The wolves miss, Dahlia's done, Sky is, as usual, not helpful. Io, you're up.
I will look to Phalor. Be like, you don't want to go in there? Like that's your saying. You don't.
Wait,
you
what
don't-
about my wolves?
They attacked.
No,
They
no, that's
missed.
Would you want to go into a portal of elfy death?
Nope. I was just checking. So I'm going to use cold magic on the portal to try to close it. So that more.
So
things
what is cold magic?
I'm going to use my frostbolt
Okay. You're gonna
as
frost
a portal to see if I can close that portal
Okay. Roll.
so that we don't have more people.
Sure. Roll to attack. See how well you aim in the heat of combat.
I'll just roll it.
Poorly. So you do like hit the center. So you shoot frostbolt through the portal,
Okay.
which
And
makes it very weird as it finishes passing it through. There's a small like hole that's healed up.
okay, I'll take it.
It's like the inverse of using like bullet holes. You have an inverse bullet hole situation.
And then I'm going to quicken Shocking Grasp to get the F away from Madam McMadam Face.
Mountains.
And then back away.
That absolutely hits, and you can back away.
She's like, fuck this!
Doodle do!
Doodle do!
Alright, Farron.
I haven't
Alright.
used Shocking Grasp in a while.
Yeah, it's shocking.
Okay. So I'm gonna do one attack on this fellow. Oh wait, quick question.
I think
Logistics
she's a
wise.
madam. Sir.
Is it a madam? Oh yeah. Okay. Apologies.
Oh wait, oh no.
Quite a sir.
No, that's quite a sir.
I'm sorry.
It's a very. It's
Look,
a,
Eladrin are a little.
Androgynous?
they're very androgynous. Yeah,
Yeah.
They're pretty on all spectrums.
Most elves are.
It's true. Yeah, most faith touched.
But they are the elfiest of elves, so they have the most androgynous.
So could I do one standard attack and then use a bonus action and then have that used on my second attack? Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is attacking normally and then casting Hail of Thorns and using that on my second shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's go nuts.
Okay, cool. So the first one is on the one with the mark. Is he? He's hurt. Okay.
He is hurt. He's been shocked
It's shocking.
and shot for 23 points of damage.
Okay. And then I will
Boop.
cast and do the person in the middle. So all three will have to do a dex save.
All right, so I'll go clockwise, starting at the bottom.
Okay. And hopefully I did this correctly.
Oh, D30s. Yeah, that's a bonus.
Oh shoot! I didn't uncheck the boxes. I didn't know that would work.
So it's just the
Do
10
you
at
want
the
me to roll
bottom.
again?
It's 10, right?
Yeah, 10 piercing.
Yeah. So
you can get rid of the top one. It's just a 10.
Alice, ignore that. So they all failed. So they all take 10 damage.
1d10.
Which is the 10. So they all take 10 damage.
Yes.
Yay!
Just thoroughly murdering Phalor's friends.
Shotgun them.
Or,
She's
there
coming, Finlor's friends.
I mean, you can think about it. They don't know what's going on. If the portal's closed, it's just like, oh wait, these people went through a random maze portal and now they're dead. It's life.
Taylor is very concerned and had the general idea of what's going on.
You want to communicate with the group?
Concerned.
Okay. Because I don't know what's going on and I'm concerned.
well, angry elves run into combat. Oh, let me undo that so you can actually see it. Do.
I mean, there's a
Thank
random
you.
hole in the middle of the thing, so that
I
has to make
got
it
you.
difficult to maneuver.
Don't worry, Dad. I got you.
Could you?
Could
It would close if we frosted it, correct? Or did something cold to it?
I did, yes, and that's what I've been doing. I put, so there's a, it's closing. I just have to keep doing that to it. I did not aim well.
So one's going on Phalor because I have a thing against attacking people's players when they're not present. So these two are for Phalor, who is dodging, so it's a disadvantage. That's a miss, and it's a damn good thing you're dodged. That's 2 misses.
Yeah.
Yep. Disengage action. Early underused.
Dodge is so baller. All right, so then one's gonna go to Dahlia. Boop boop. That is a hit. But I don't think her magical abilities can get her to a 23, so she'll take it. So that's 10. Boop boop.
That just feels like a really, like I don't think her magical abilities can get her to a 23.
And the remaining two are going to wolves now.
Oh.
Right, well, by that I mean 4. So.
Oh.
Somebody dies.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Die.
Wolf gets murdered hard.
Oh.
Like it might die.
What do I do?
Oh no. So that's 12. So in the first attack, so the first one actually takes down the wolf.
No.
Boom. Which means this guy doesn't have an attack. So he'll roll up. Guess who dies now? The other wolf.
The other one.
They go on
These
wolf
elves aren't
patrol.
true elves. They're just murdering wolves for nothing.
They have Dahlia, who's not here, surrounded. Good.
You've activated my trap card.
Failure, you're up.
I don't want to go.
Someone, okay, when Stephanie does arrive, and Barack will be like, by the way, we had you solo the entire encounter.
I can text her. I think she's still on the bus.
Like she technically hasn't left the States yet. So, do you want to share with the group what your thoughts are?
So as I'm dodging, well, I feel that these stones have some relevance to the Feywild, and the connection has been severed. So as we continue to remove stones from this world, the connection shall get stronger.
I like the idea that Phalor's dodging is literally just him swaying from side to side. Just like
Beat
having a
Saber.
time.
So what do we do?
Well, first we should close the portal. Second, please don't let me die. And third,
That was never in the plans to let you die.
I will disengage and run like a... what do I do? I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out. I'm so tired.
Come on, Alex, let's go. I believe in you. Let's go. You got this.
Yeah.
Try
This never helped anyone think in the history of helping people think.
Woo!
I mean, I'm gonna disengage and run behind Sky. That's what I gotta do.
Okay.
That's what he would do.
Right. Boom. Dahlia has a quip about your cowardice. We'll let
Yeah,
Stephanie
that's
figure
fine.
out what it is.
Yeah.
It's like, hold on, I'll come up with one.
All right, so bottom up speak. Well, now it's NPC time, so it's Dahlia, starting with one of them.
Starts by murdering everyone.
Go to the one.
Oh, Dahlia.
I would like to take the murder everyone action.
I'd like to do a whirlwind of
So
murder.
that's a hit, a miss, and a hit. So that's 8, 21. Boop. And then Io, you're up.
Okay.
That's, Sky does nothing. It is.
Well, because Sky's a murder hooker.
Night.
Yay!
Alright.
Feels right.
This is getting serious. Super serial, guys. 1 second, I think I have an idea that could potentially screw everything over, but it could be fine.
I mean, we're not
I
doing
love
so
it.
hot.
I think
I
we
just
were-
have
we
to
were-
I'm doing really well.
Farron's like, MVP. I started the fight, I'm gonna end the fight. Really, I'm getting better at stabbing things with my stab and arrows.
Okay, I'm going to do ice ball
Yeah, you
at
will.
the portal,
At the portal.
and
Like-
that should.
Ping where you're aiming, because you're...
Let me get. Like at the portal. I'm gonna go down, so it should hit the ground and then hit like maybe those two people.
Okay.
It could be a horrible idea.
So let me see if... It's a large pane, like it's the broadside of a barn. I won't do the scatter. Okay.
Okay.
You're like shooting a rocket launcher at a wall at that point.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I want to aim it at that so I can close that and then maybe also hurt them while they're there and just.
Oh,
Right.
that's good.
It's 20, right?
20, yeah.
Alright, so at the very least, we need to fix your sheet. It's definitely not DC 12.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Roll 20 had a thing.
My spell save DC is 17.
Thank you.
So.
So the
Yeah,
one
like, I
that
guess it did a thing, like, moved stuff around. I don't know.
said 17,
Mm-hmm.
their plus is not plus 7, so that definitely... This guy in the back takes 23 points of cold damage. And in the glorious Io, give us some flavor. You're casting a fireball made of ice.
Well, so after seeing Baylor run away, just like, well, shit, I just throws, like, this huge, like, whoosh of, like, cold energy goes out and splatters out right onto the portal, and, like, a glorious ice explosion.
Alright, it definitely looks like Elsa gets unleashed here. So
Yes!
ice and sleet and
Elsa
snow
unleashed.
covers the... It's like the spooge ball of that corner, which closes the portal entirely. And also backblashes on the back of that elf. Just freezes that ass. Which means Farron's up.
Okay. The health bar for the marked one is underneath. It's still pretty fuckered.
Yeah, very fucker.
Okay.
It's bloodied.
Yes,
Bloody.
indeed,
Or
blooded.
frozen, if you will.
That yep, that's a 27 absolutely hits. So that's 24 points of damage. If you peg that guy in another,
Is he still alive?
he is still alive.
Ah.
Damn you for being alive, sir.
Okay, good luck.
I was like, I thought I clicked.
And that brings him down. Where would you like to move your 100 mark?
Oh, it still hit.
Mhm.
All you want to do is just murder
Well,
things.
I'll put an arrow in his kneecap.
Not a good adventure
okay.
anymore.
Adventurers hate that.
They do.
So he'll just have his hand on this, and he's like, no. And as he's yelling, another arrow will just like go through his mouth.
Ugh. Bloodied. Just
Kabah.
the wonderful snow sleet in the back gets sleeted with fresh blood.
Yay!
And I'd like to move it to that guy, please.
You just see the little thing in Phalor's like little journal where saying your relationship with this faction has been adjusted by -250.
Everything is fine.
All right. Well, they maul the player who's not here 6 times.
I know, I tried to get rid of.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
She is your frontline fighter currently. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9.
I count 1, 2, 3, 6. So that is let me check her majestic armor class, which isn't super high. Somehow is only 16. So that would be hit, miss, hit,
just 2 hits.
Just 2. And I know that she has a parry action, so that's a 3. So she will do that and just take the 23 for 10 points of damage. As Dahlia, our player-non-player character, just fends off in a whirling dervish. These glorious elves. Phalor, you glorious elf. Aladrin.
Hey, Dahlia!
Yay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that is marked, just because.
Just because.
Do it. Kill him.
It's a miss.
Yay.
That's a hit.
1 point of damage.
Hey, it did something.
That it did.
Alright. NPC's turn, which means effectively Dave Dahlia. Davia. Sounds like a artificial sweetener.
Oh, Davia.
Nope. It's a big N-O. She'll go with the one to her left. Unless it... Davila?
Well, because it's Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Dahlia, so...
Oh, no.
Oh, they all miss.
I should play Blood versus Layla.
Io, you're up.
Okay. Alright. So...
Wait, I mean, well, I don't ship it because Layla's mine. Whatever.
Chord, Layla, Bart triangle, forever. Somewhere in there, note.
Let me do...
Bart and Layla have a nice candlelit dinner. Corin and Noteo just outside in like the mud.
The rain, comforting
It's
each other in
raining
beast
outside.
form.
They
Let me...
both lost their best friends.
I'm gonna try to lessen the issues that Dahlia's having. I'm gonna do Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on this one.
Okay.
To...
Fails its strength save, so it is grabbed and takes 4 bludgeoning.
And then it stays there.
It does.
And then... to try to help again, I'm going to quicken Frostbolt at the one that has Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay. Murdering failed.
Murdering failed. That's okay.
Leave it to the expert. Farron, you're up.
Wasn't gonna say it.
Literally! Yeah.
Jeez.
Alright, so describe that. Because that absolutely obliterates the guy with the mark.
Oh, Jesus.
He might be finding Jesus after this.
No.
Definitely gonna be getting across that ice.
Elf Jeebus.
You know what? Just after like doing the shotgun shots and then kneecapping the other guy, he's just like he's experiencing what it's like to be Dahlia, and
He's like, what is this? What is...
and he just like locks on to that guy, and he like does this creepy like Joker smile, and just like kind of closes his eyes and just nails him right in the heart.
Shot
And
And
through
then he's
the
gonna move
heart.
the mark. And then he's gonna move the mark to the other guy. I'm gonna assume that killed him.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, that's
Okay, just checking.
that's almost 40 points of damage.
Yep.
I know.
Do you do it again? You do it again.
Oh
No,
my
it's the other
god!
guy.
Ah! So that also kills him.
And also, with his eyes closed, because
Just-
at that point, why not?
Just,
I feel like Maximilian's Earthen Grasp was...
And I would like, yeah. And
Oh.
then he's just gonna sit down.
unless you want to mark yourself after that, you are the most lethal target on the board.
Well
He's gonna
done.
take a drink of water.
I think we all need to process that for a moment, because that happened.
So many crits.
The remaining elf struggles. in the grasp, attempting to get free. Yells at you.
He must be terrified.
It's just like, oh god, oh no.
Good time for an interrogation, guys. Just saying.
He does not get free.
He does pee his pants.
He is saying lots of things in Elvish, most of which are terror, calling you demons, aberrants, traitors.
You want to see a demon? I will show you.
Oh my
Is that a pickup line or like a threat?
god.
Oh, he's absolutely terrified at this point. After seeing his friends get gunned down like that, he's pretty
He's
scared.
like stuck in a hand of earth.
He's
like,
yep,
shit.
not made of steel. They're very well. Phalanx there is very well tempered. These are like strong knights here, and you're making one piss himself. That said, Dahlia's up.
Are we not going to maybe try and interrogate him while he's pissing his pants?
I mean, no, there has been no direction to the Bloodlords here to
So-
do that.
I mean, I'm going to tell Phalor to ask the questions once.
I was also up, I think.
End of the
No,
turn
but
is the
it's-
NPCs.
Oh,
That's good.
okay.
Oh yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, you're right. You're a 10. The end of the turn is until you're done, so you're up, bud. Because if you don't, I think Dahlia's gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking kill him. I was just. That's why I was sitting here laughing, because I'm like, all right, Warlock, let's go.
Go.
Well, I'll take my. So he's still under the earth and grass.
He
right?
is. And marked.
Yeah, I will take my seasoned saber and I will point it at his neck.
I'll stand next to him for extra intimidation.
Why have you turned from a wild?
Phalor. Failure! Traitor. You kill kin!
I have not laid a hand on you.
You've left a blast, and the blood of these knights are on your hands.
Very well.
Think
He's terrified. He's just telling you. He's like,
Yeah. What orders have you been saying here?
I need not tell a traitor to the queen anything! You can roll intimidation. He's pretty low DC.
Is it because he's peeing currently?
Oh, he's pissing his pants. Go ahead and follow up. He will break.
Why have you? Under what orders have you come here?
The queen has sent us to do what you have not. Do you not see the tears? You failed! We see now why.
What have I failed to do?
He looks around. You have failed to damn this diseased world. It's already seeping over into the Feywild. You failed. And now, to hide your shame, you kill us. As I'm sure you will kill me.
in his
But-
defense, I think I did more of the killing than he did.
He spits at Farron, who is so close to be intimidating.
I am working on it.
He looks, his eyes only, because he's struggling against those restraints, looks at the other knights that are dead. Looks at you.
And I'm going to turn to Ilanthi.
Wait, so out of character, I don't think Phalor hasn't told anyone except for Nas that you needed to close the portal, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So I'm gonna step forward and be like, "What do you mean condemn this world?" I'm gonna talk to the elf. I'll say in Elvish to make it.
The elf looks at you.
Vern's gonna go.
They
and
stare at each other for a
kneel
while.
down next to his face.
You do
Check
what?
out Omega and kind of hit him on the side and
Oh,
be
you
like,
s-
"The lady asked you a question."
The portals to this world were to be closed to prevent the filth from coming over. Like sewage.
You're the only thing stopping this world from being taken over. Do you only care about yourselves?
We are loyal to the Queen and the Feywilds.
At
world is-
that, I'm gonna go stab him in the neck.
He's dead. He goes,
Yeah.
I am loyal to the... And the secrets are safe with Phalor.
Ma'am, I'm trying to help. The Feywild is in connection with Queen Titania wants your world to die. I'm attempting to keep it alive. And that's why I've been so erratic in this maze. For my actions in here very well might lead to the doom of your world.
How long have you known?
About a day. Is that right? That's about, no. Because because
Well,
I was
weeks.
thinking about the-
Yeah, it's been like
week.
10 days. Because you
Yeah,
got it
yeah,
at the camp, then you transported and walked.
I forgot that we had the trailer. Yeah. So about 10 days.
Does anyone else know?
No, it's done.
Okay. Let's move forward. And I'm gonna turn my back to Phalor and start moving forward.
Oof. Ice Queen. Speaking of icy reunions, guess what, Roy?
Hi!
Yay, something happened. Ah!
Remove all turns. So, hypothetically, Orion, if someone drew their sword and attempted to run attempt to run Ty through, what would you do? Hypothetically.
Just hypothetically.
I mean, if it's a hypothetical, I would like to kind of flash him in the face with Pangerbon's blessing.
Okay. So, in reality, back to the Shadow Realm where you reach the center. You definitely see some bad mojo at the center, but being blocked by a man with a beard
Hi, man with beard.
and eyes. A human.
His eyes too.
He
He does have eyes.
He does have eyes. And he draws a sword upon seeing you and lunges forward. So go ahead and roll me a d20 for Pangerbond's blinding to see how effective that is. Right in the face. So he lunges forward towards Ty, and you be like, look at this! Burp! You Tony Stark him. And he reels back. Starts swinging wildly, the sword.
Okay. So we can talk, right? Let's talk first. Let's just okay. Ty, go better people first of all.
I think this is one of
Great.
my many enemies. He has to squint from him because the person there is just blindly flailing around. Upon hearing Ty's voice, however, he does get a lot closer, to which
Alan,
ding!
how about we talk this through? Obviously you have some bad blood.
So they
Let's-
start wrestling.
Okay. Well, Do I see, you know,
Yeah, you do absolutely see that.
great. Okay,
So-
you two have fun.
As the two of them are like just he swings and then the tie hits his pauldron and they're grabbing, they're just flailing around like a bad scene.
No, you two, can you just watch these two? Thank you. Okay.
Nas becomes referee.
Can I see what's happening in here?
Yes, absolutely you can. So Ryan's got more important things to do at the center of this maze. So in the center of the maze, you notice that there are 4 ebony pedestals that look like they have little grooves in them that are around as much as a square can be inside a circle.
Cool.
Also, there is a large shadowy creature which looks in great disrepair,
That's good.
looking at you, and it appears to recognize you.
That's not good.
That's
So was he like taking a nap? Like, did I just mess up his nap, or like, you know?
Did you- yeah.
It's looking at you with its one good green eye.
Ew. Hello, Ryan.
Hello. You.
How are you?
What do you want?
You know, mainly I would just kind of like to ask what's going on here, where I am.
Oh. I think I have the answers to all those questions.
I think he wants to kill you.
Does this involve me dying?
Don't know. Do you think that stomach acid kills dwarves?
Well, I mean, I guess acid does hurt metal quite a lot. But, like, it takes kind of a while. You kind of have to leave it in there, let it corrode. So, if you have time, I guess. But, how about we don't go to acid immediately? Have you, perhaps, seen a sentient sword around?
Oh, he's having a rant, talk to things.
A sentient sword. Yes, the one that's in my head. Although you can't see any sword in his head from this plane.
Okay. Well, I think that's in your other head. Speaking of which, why are the two of you?
I like that you don't even finish the sentence. Why are the two of you?
No, why are there?
Oh, why
So
are
the dragon that looks very McFuckered, pieces of him are missing. Like, now, by all accounts, this creature should not be functional or dead. Part of its jaw is just ripped open as it talks, very much like talking to a zombie. It is laying down and not moving from where he is, but there are no chains binding him there as he looks at it around with one eye. Because I cannot die, and I am banished to this place.
Okay, and I'm guessing you would like to leave this place.
Very much so. Why don't you be a good little dwarf and free me so that I can be reincarnated?
What exactly would you do with that reincarnation?
That's a very stupid question, dwarf.
Murder people, or would it be like, hey, I'll go retire in the country, find a nice home, plot of land, maybe farm a little? No.
Dwarf, do you have children?
I don't exactly want to answer that, because
Oh, I've been very forthcoming with my information. Let's not get shy.
yeah, sure, I do.
So, when your child is born, do you ask him these stupid questions?
No, but my child isn't a dragon, and he hasn't tried to kill me, and I didn't actually. I kind of had to fight him a lot. And he's not kind of in a sword that's also in. That's. Are there 3 of you then, technically?
What?
Because there's you here,
Yes.
there's you in the material plane, and then there's a you in Sunder.
Yes.
So which one of you is you?
They're all me.
It's just. Okay.
I think the most of me is here.
Okay.
You don't know things. For an old dwarf.
The world seems to really just not like telling me nor anyone in my group things.
That sounds like a shitty world.
It's almost as if some man from above is just deciding what we learn and what we don't learn. You know, it's kind of...
What is that?
And-
Helm tier? We worship these days. Very dissonant
Good God.
deities.
Yep. So, do you know what this maze exactly is meant to be and why we're all in it?
Well, this maze is a trap for souls. A very effective one at that.
Kind of like Thunder.
It's kind of funny, isn't it? That you use an instrument for collecting souls and a maze for collecting souls. Tell me that your son is smarter than you, please.
You know, it really is. It's just... honestly, I think it's the paperwork. The 800 years of it, it just kind of got to my head. I'm a little insane because of it. Just information kind of just goes in and goes right out.
I see.
Getting old. That's a good... You know, why is this world so metaphorical? Like, there's a lot of things that's just like, oh, well, I'm gonna be a symbol for something else. Ooh, look at me.
Do you need a
Okay,
moment?
things-
Do you need a cup of tea, or
It's just-
old dwarf?
Listen, I skipped a lot of literature classes, right? So these metaphors are really just kind of going over my head.
Yeah, well, it's
That's
not
very-
very hard. It's short.
Many things do that is correct. So, you know, would you like to help me out with the metaphors? Like, what are all the metaphors in this situation? That you've been here a while, you know, you've probably seen them.
You would like the banished remnants of a dragon to the Shadow Plane to explain metaphors to you.
Well, just like, which ones are there right now? Because, like, I see the Sunder one, which is like, ooh, I collect souls, but then, like, the whole maze point is to collect souls.
Yes.
So I got one of them.
It's... He just blinks this one eye at you, like... You're very interesting.
I get that a lot, thank you.
So we're in a maze.
Yes.
I'm in a maze.
Yes.
A maze was created after you and your friends killed me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I can't die because my essence is trapped in different locations, so I cannot become reincarnated.
Cool. Why can't you die?
I can't die because all of my soul isn't in one place.
So if we brought your souls into one place, would you be reincarnated or would you die?
If you brought my soul into one place, the state that I currently am, I believe that I would die.
Do you want to die?
That's so real.
Like it sounds like a dumb question.
Yes.
But
You sounded
I mean,
out, dwarf.
It's either have my soul split into three parts that are in different locations, and I kind of just have to sit there forever, having fairly dumb conversations with dwarves, or die and get to go over the afterlife, whatever that may be.
It's
Fuck you.
Maybe I should start with the metaphor of reincarnations. So, there are a certain amount of dragons in your world. I assume that there are still books about us.
Yes.
Okay. So,
I've only really known of you and Skybreaker now.
that is right.
Probably
because
read some.
at the end of an age, we were banished. Right?
Yeah.
Were there still books of that?
Yes.
Did you... Where we were banished?
Are you really banished?
They were banished beneath Arhor'ha, or different planes.
Oh, well, of course, obviously, it's a different set of planes or beneath the road.
Of course. So, I had been making my way back to your plane
Okay.
with
Is
a
there
vessel.
a reason for that?
Because I would like to be home.
Okay. Good reason.
It is, isn't it? Very
Yeah.
simple. No weird metaphors there for you. No deeper
No.
meaning.
It's helpful, you know, when it's just a simple reason, like, I want a goal, just let me reach said goal, I don't want the metaphors and shit, just get out of the way. Ugh.
So, I have a vessel of which I can move my soul to, which I would like to point out, you and your heart-stealing friend ruined. Yes,
Vessel.
that was you.
Yes.
You and your...
Layla?
Ah, that's her name. And what's yours? So I can stop calling you old dwarf.
I'm thinking of the other one, sorry, that's not actually her name. I was thinking of the other one.
I think it actually is Layla. It's
Oh, it absolutely is, but I didn't realize that you didn't know her name.
nor yours.
Yeah. So, yeah, my bad, I'm thinking of the gnome.
The gnome.
His name was Layla.
His name was Layla.
What?
Oh, she's... Stephanie was the other one.
Stephanie.
Yes.
Is that not so there's a gnome named Layla and a
Yes.
human named Stephanie.
Yes. No. Yes. That the human
Okay.
Stephanie.
And your name?
Nero.
Nero.
Yes.
I feel like, can he roll for bullshit?
Oh yeah, this is just freeform at this point. It's...
It's like,
Nero, let's make a deal, Nero. I like to think that I have information that's helpful in your very troubling, confused, world-condemning times. Yes.
Probably.
Is it worth being honest to me?
Probably yes.
Then maybe you should start being honest.
Okay. Well, like, just can you promise not to go after and like kill Layla? Or
So, maybe this will ease your conscience. When I
Yes.
become reincarnated, that means I am an egg. I am a baby dragon with no recollection of this life. So, anything that I have here just manifests in a boiling hatred of dwarves, which, when I was born, I didn't quite understand, but I am starting to.
Well, so if you were to become reincarnated, then I could find your egg and we could be best friends. That's what you're saying.
I mean, I feel like he's
That is a stretch, but sure.
Sounds good.
So I don't think the specifics of your kin are gonna make it through the process.
Cool. My name is Orion. Nice to meet you.
Are you still bullshitting me? Like the constellation?
No. Yeah, like that one.
Okay. Okay, Orion. And your friends.
The one that stole your heart happens. Wait, can I insight check?
Sure.
Make sure all that's true. I just realized I didn't do that.
You're welcome to, yeah. Seems believable.
Cool.
He's got,
That one's name is Layla. She's a great person.
clearly ripped my heart out, killed me. Very nice
Well, I
people
mean,
do
a
that.
god was telling her. It's hard to deny gods when
Yes.
they tell you to do things.
So if I tell you to do something, and I tell you that I am a god,
I mean, but this person was like actually a god.
actually a god,
Yes, like Mask, if you know him.
I do.
Yeah. Well,
We are in a shadow plane. It's hard not to know Mask.
yeah. It's probably prominent here.
Has player 2 entered the
Yeah, Wild Nas has appeared. Woo! We've got
I
like
need someone to back me up.
an hour
Awkward.
and
Lord.
What's going on?
I
You
I
are
will-
refereeing a
Good
match
question.
between
I
I
will
and Italian.
let's say that
Wait,
probably
what?
want to sync up with Alex, Emma, and Connor on Discord to catch up as we run through the scene with the Ryan.
I like this scene. This is fun.
So, go ahead. Orion with the dragon.
Where was I?
They stare at each other longingly for a while. He was saying that Layla is like if you would accept orders from God and then God and mask.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just accepting orders from God, telling them when they're gonna like threaten you and shit. It just gets very complicated. Apologies, she didn't.
So I'm beginning to wonder if it's complicated because it's complicated, or if it's complicated because you're making it complicated.
It's complicated because whatever the fuck decided that my life needs to be complicated, really decided that my life.
Are you part metallic?
Ooh, you haven't even gotten to that part. Oh my gosh.
That's a good segue away. So, as the dragon and Orion go into deep conversations, as Ty and Talion fight with each other, with Nas refereeing to that, let's get back to the trial at hand. Well, the light side of the trial at hand, at least. So last I checked, I was given Phaelor a cold shoulder and walked away.
Sorry, I'm catching Nas up.
Okay.
I can do it if you want. What you?
I got that part. Wait. I don't know which was
Never
mind. Dude. Never mind.
Okay.
Words.
So, Emma, are you ready to roleplay, or are you still typing?
I was. Oh, you stopped at the elf murder?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, I can just do that real quick if you just stopped at the elf murder.
Sure.
So we were able to interrogate an elf, and we found out that they were there to close up the realms, close up the Feywild because Phaelor didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And it was going to communicate something else, but then Phaelor stabbed it in the throat. And then Iolanthe turned to him and asked, how long have you known? And he said 10 days, and then she found out that he had also told you, and then she kind of gave him the cold shoulder and kept moving forward.
And then I got to catch up with Vine, and Talion's fighting.
And Talion's there. And
What?
And then, on the Shadow Realm, they ran into Talion, and Talion, straight up just tried to kill Ty, and then Orion's like, that's cool, but, have you seen this dragon?
So, Vine's pretty chill, gonna be honest. He's a good conversationalist.
I mean, I don't think it's an option right now.
Oh, so
I'm not gonna break this early.
these things we learned about Vine. He can be reincarnated, as dragons do, apparently. And if he gets reincarnated, he becomes a little baby egg with no recollection of his past life. So basically, we can get a pet dragon. Is what I'm learning here.
That's what I'm gathering from this whole thing.
And
Pet dragon.
And his soul is currently split up into 3 parts. So, if you were to get all 3 parts together, he would die. Then would he be reincarnated? I'm not sure exactly on that part. I should probably ask.
Was he already reincarnated when we found him in Slayers?
We don't know. I don't think.
He said that he found a vessel. Was the vessel him? I don't know what that meant.
The vessel was the physical body,
Okay,
that you guys fought in the material world.
Yeah, so he found a vessel, and he came back because the dragons were banished. So he came back, he found his way into a vessel, and here's the vessel, and he was like, whoop, and went into the vessel. And then we killed him, but you took part of his soul in Donovan, in Sunder, and then the rest of his soul was banished into the shadow plane, I think. And then that's where we fought him, and then now he's still stuck there. And some of his soul is in the Sunder plane, in Sunder. Some of his soul is in the other green body, but that's stone. And then most of his soul is in the shadow plane. And we're having a nice conversation. Also, he's super beat up and almost dead on the shadow plane.
Oh God.
So that's why he's not murdering me.
Oh God.
Welcome back.
Welcome back
Welcome.
to Arhor'ha Adventures, Phalor's Trial. So, on Phalor's Trial, on the Phalor side, with Phalor stuff, Io just walked away with a cold shoulder, and that's what we're picking back up on that side.
Yeah, Baylor runs over to Io and grabs that cold shoulder
Grabs that cold shoulder, warms it up, a
Ooh.
little massage.
and tries to turn you around.
Do you let him?
She will. I will. I'll turn. Just look at him.
Alanti Targaryen, you have to understand the position I was put in by my queen.
You
I
have to
was-
understand that you have not told me any information, and the one person that was going to tell me anything about what was going on, you stabbed in the throat before I could learn anything.
Well, I'll tell you everything you need to know as far as I'm aware.
Why was it not? Why do I need to ask?
Because I've already made my decision. To the hell with Feywild. The material plane has been my home and the only place that's accepted me.
And when did you make that decision?
About
You
when
mean-
we started murdering my family.
So you had made it 10 days ago when you learned, so you were considering it something that could affect the world that I live in, that we all live in this battle. There was another aspect of it that we did not know. You didn't think that you needed to tell anyone except for Nas. You didn't think that we could give you any insight or we needed to understand that that was happening?
I was unable to.
What was stopping you?
Loyalty.
Do you know who you're loyal to?
I'm loyal to you now. For I have nowhere else to go.
How do I know that that won't change? You said you just decided. How do I know that something won't happen in this trial that will make you decide all of a sudden you've changed your loyalty?
I like the Targaryens. We spent quite a bit of time together, more than I have spent much more time than I've spent with any individual from the material plane in quite a while. There are many reasons to that, and I like to think that I'm a better person than to switch and destroy an entire world in which the only world that I've been accepted into.
How much time did you spend with the queen? How long were you loyal to her?
About 237 years.
And how long have we spent together?
About 3 weeks.
I want you to understand where I'm coming from. If you're saying that you have essentially cut off any access I could have to understand what's going on between the Feywild and here, you didn't tell me beforehand what was going on, so you're asking me to only get my information from you, but you won't tell it to me, so I need to know that it's happening and ask you about it before I can understand what's happening. Do you understand how that can be a problem?
I do.
Okay. I know that this trial is about trust. So I need you to show me why I should trust you.
How would you propose I do that?
You're gonna have to figure that out. I can't tell you. But if I'm asking questions of someone, don't kill them in the middle of the questions. And don't tell me to start asking questions. You should just tell me the information.
Very well.
Now we have enough going on in this that we need to figure out what's going on. I know we need to get further into the maze, and then we will send you over to the shadow side. I would let Ty know as well what's going on, because he right now is a stone holder as well. He needs to know that this rift is happening. And I'm gonna start walking forward.
I just imagine as you're like, he needs to know about that cutscene fighting with fucking Talion. Alright. Where are you venturing off to?
Well, I think, I was thinking we just go to this next area here, and then that's where I was going to send the stone over so that Phalor could go over to the shadow side.
Okay.
Alright, this seems like
That was a dead end.
but we're closer in the middle. Maybe
Okay.
if I send it here, it'll go like to the other side. Did you want to go alone, Phalor? Did you want to bring someone? I know we don't want to send you. I know you didn't want to be sent over to the other side alone before.
I don't really have that much, anyways. I'll try my best, Alan. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll face that.
Wait, no! Oh, don't face! Don't do it!
Too
Because
late!
a portal. You're using a resource that you don't need to use.
Hey, hold on. I would have seen that she's doing something. I was just.
Yeah, because I'm gonna talk to the stone and send it over, and you can take that portal. I'm
Fair
trying
enough.
to
It's
save
like-
resources.
It's this. It's
Well,
this
and I'm
thing.
gonna do the fire to open it up.
Alright, so you're just gradually opening this thing up.
Yep.
Awkwardly being like, so,
It's like,
how
hold
about
on.
this trial?
But first, I'm gonna send a message through the stone.
What's the message?
Phalor is coming over to the Shadow Realm. Send up a signal so he can find you. And then
Was anyone going with them?
I'd ask, do you want to take the murder hooker?
Sure, I'll take Sky.
Yes, take the murder hooker.
She declines.
Does she come?
No, she
She
declines. She's like, mm-mm. No, I'm keeping an eye on Io.
Alright, I'll go through. If anyone would like to come with me, that would be appreciated.
I think your options are Dahlia, because I know to make this stone thing work, I know that I have to be on one side and Ty has to be on the other. So it's really Baron, because
Well, we
Dahlia-
decided it would be bad if
oh right,
Baron-
and Baron can't go because Revenant.
Yes.
Alright, Baylor walks through the portal.
Ah!
Unless
you
there's
can
like
take
obviously undead just watching him on the other side.
No,
That's
there's,
true,
it looks
you
there's
can't see.
no immediate threats
Okay.
of that nature, at least. All right, so copy, paste.
Okay, I did it. The thing happened.
Yeah.
You walk to the other side. You hate it over here.
You hate it
Wow.
where, like, everything is-
The cold. You step into the cold. You actually get a nice whoosh of cold going into you as the primary area, now becomes frosty like winter. However, this cold is not helping the portal situation as your magical cold did. It appears as though the orbs have been found, as there is a sounding of a bell tolling as Phalor gets to the other side. Doom. Doom. And Phalor, you're now over here. You can hear the cacophony of combat on the other side, which drowns out Orion's questioning of the Shadow Dragon.
I mean, there's not really a way to get through these walls.
No, you can only see
No.
that because you can see both his characters.
Yeah, I know, but I was just gonna ignore it.
Yeah. You don't see that shit.
All right, well, I'm gonna stealthily wind my way through.
All right.
Can you climb the maze? If you know what's on the other side, you'd be like,
Pretty sure it's razor, right? It's like they're like thorns, right?
It's razor.
Like I would die.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get cut up. As we follow the grand adventures of Phalor and the Maze.
Did it roll stealth?
Not yet.
Okay. Fantastic. Does any of this look familiar?
Roll intelligence.
All right, let's go.
No.
Oh, I'd like to burn my inspiration.
Yes! It does. You feel that you're on the outskirts of the maze. In fact, you vaguely recall that there was an orb over in this very location at one point in time.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
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 You recall that you're not too far from the crazy vines that cut you up and got into Ty's armor.
Right there.
It is closer to in the darkness over here.
Okay.
So if you went out and turned left, you'd be back to the bad times.
Right. I'm gonna continue this way.
Do 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 boop boo do boo boop. Boo do boo do boop. Ba do do boo do boo do boo. All right, your grand memory check of your natural 20, as you recall, this too is also where once an orb was, over here.
Yep. All right. Cool. Do I remember coming down here at all?
Yes.
I do. Yes. Yeah.
So this is very familiar because you've trekked this area before.
Right. So this is, let's see. Okay, I remember now. Okay.
Your
So
character
what I did
says that
was-
and your player. You remember.
Yeah. All right. So what do you need? Okay. We've got this.
We got this.
We
Baylor's got this.
All right.
Trekking out
Alright.
there by himself.
This is where I sorcered my ass. My Doctor Strange, right?
Yes, this is where
Ran
mm-hmm.
right about there, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna keep walking.
Okay.
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 Sorry, the cards are getting in the way.
No.
All right. Does he remember this? No.
He does not.
No, he never got there.
Yeah.
All right. Can
But-
you hear any ruckus?
At this point, the ruckus from before is dying down.
Okay.
Like,
Cool. So I'm
you're-
going away.
Until you start going further in, then it gets louder.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
All new territory for Phalor.
Yeah.
Where'd all the baddies go?
Oh, they're there.
Right. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
As he turns the corner.
Uh huh.
Nope. So as you turn that corner and see this thing,
Uh huh.
you see that all the walls have small holes in them. You can see the other side where there are elves fighting what appears to be humans over an orb on the other side.
Interesting. So it's like a portal again.
Very small ones. It's kind of like you're going through a stained glass room on the other side being another world.
Interesting. What does the orb look like that they're battling over?
That one, let me double check, make sure I get you the right one. Boop 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 boop.
Boop.
It looks icy blue.
Icy blue. Cool. He's going to wait until there's a victor.
Okay. As Phalor waits, it's going to be a little time. Let's see. Which scene? We've got Ty and Talion and Naz. We've got Orion and Shadowvine. Actually, before we do any of that, how is the party handling just the normal plane now? What's Io's team doing?
So we were just gonna move forward and keep investigating, see what we can find out.
Alright, feel free to wander. If you see something, stop.
Okay, yeah, 'cause we keep hitting dead ends.
Yeah, when you stop hitting dead ends, stop. Because at this point, Phalor's been wandering the maze for a while.
Yay.
Yep, so Talion, Ty, Naz. Naz, welcome back, bud. You are watching a large Dragonborn wrestle a not large human.
So I just imagine Nas just being in his just thinking like he's just sleepwalking this entire time.
Yes.
And he's so good at it, don't even notice.
No one noticed. You're even like
No,
refereeing, like
what is good? What the fuck?
Ty has Talion in like a headlock. Yield!
I sleep for like an hour, guys. How did you do this in an hour?
Talion gargles at you.
Italian? I thought you were. Oh, Ty, could you? It's
Ty just holding him there because he's super strong is like, he attacked me. He's tried to kill me a number of times.
I understand that, but he seems to be in a somewhat talkative mood.
I'm winning, that's why.
Well, besides you're winning.
It's very simple.
Could you just a little bit?
Absolutely not. Yield. That's not yielding. Break his arms.
No.
And his legs.
No. Legs. How about we not do that and try something a bit more diplomatic?
That is diplomatic. I'm willing to talk to him if he can't use his arm and his legs.
Oh, God damn it.
The last time I saw him like this, he charged at me and I had about a dozen archers pepper him with arrows. I have a long list of people who wish to kill me, Nas. I can't just talk to him.
I understand that.
That's how you get a dagger in the throat. Do you want me to have a dagger in the throat, Nas? I thought we were bonding.
We are. I don't. We're going past the point. I'm going to walk forward. Mr. Green, I understand that you are being suffocated right now. But if you could, like, give me a 1 or a 2 to show that you are willing to talk, that would be very much appreciated right now. Okay, that's a 1. That's okay. I should have specified. 1 for no, 2 for yes. Okay. Mr. Green, I really don't want to have to see you murdered. I would prefer there'll be less murder. There's been a lot of murder. Please, I'm begging you. And he will get on his knees. On my knees! To please consider taking a break from the warfare to discuss the situation that we have found ourselves in.
Ty's looking down at Nas.
I'm pretty sure we can help each other.
Nas.
Somewhere. I'm not sure yet, but
Nas.
I'm sure we can.
Are you begging the prisoner?
Well, I'd rather not him be killed, so yes.
Where did my sister find you?
In the woods with about everyone else. We all came to the manor. It was very interesting night.
He's just casually choking out a dude talking to you.
Yeah. Anywho, Mr. Green, hold on. If only Phalor was here. Phalor!
Phalor's ears start burning.
Phalor!
At that point,
Phalor, where are you?
Actually, would I be able to hear
Yeah, for dramatic effect, absolutely. Just at this point, you're still wandering the maze, but yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is past, or in the
past of where you currently are. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're like wandering. Maybe
that's how I got through so fast.
Yep. You're like, can you hear them? Yes, he's yelling for you.
That natural 20 plus the Nas. Yeah, we're good.
It's Mr. Green. Wait a minute. Oh. You wouldn't be related to... What was his name? Orion. Wasn't there someone else named Green?
Ryan's busy talking to Shadowvine.
What are you doing? And Nas is gonna walk over like, Orion, what the fuck?
So Ty just goes back to just choking out Tally just candidly. Nope. This is taking a long time, I might add. Normally they pass out by now.
We might need him later. Just don't let him go. Just let him take one gulp of breath. Then
no, he doesn't need it. The faster he passes out, the less likely I am to break his neck.
Ty, please.
Submit.
Okay. Mr. Green, I do apologize, but you will have to pass out. And then he's gonna walk over to join the conversation. Orion?
Hello, Russ.
Large.
This is Vine.
I expected him to be more green.
Ha.
He's very much not.
He's got one green eye. Staring at Nas now.
Yep. I mean, we refer to this one as Shadow Vine, but I do believe they're the same person. Dragon, that person.
Does he know what happened to the other parts of the sword?
Thunder?
Yes, Sunder.
I mean, you could ask him.
I'm just gonna look at him because I figure that Vine's just listening.
Yeah, he's not moving. He's effectively just laying on the ground in pieces.
Mr. Vine, I understand this is a very probably painful predicament for you, but I would have to ask, do you know where the other parts of this sword are? This maze? What the point of this is? We have many questions, no answers really.
This is why I hate mortals. So many questions. Well, I've got nothing better to do right now. How about you do something for me?
Want to be reincarnated.
Yes.
So, does that involve you dying to be reincarnated? Or... Because I feel like you kind of have to be dead to be reincarnated, but you don't... I don't know, does this count as death?
Oh, I am very much dead. This vessel here is not, doing the job.
Okay.
And the vessel in the material plane, again, thanks to you
Stone.
and his...
Okay, to
Now-
be fair, the stone part was not me.
Yes.
That was Geek.
Okay. The weird guy with the white hair.
Yeah.
Got
He's...
it.
Yeah.
He knows Gig?
Gig kind of showed up after we fought.
He shoved a sword in my head.
Fine.
Oh,
Shoved Sunder into
right.
his head, and then turned
Right.
into stone with, I think it was Talion. Talion's father? Talion's father. Who was a knoll inside of his... By the way, is your chest okay? Because the other you kind of has a knoll inside of it.
That explains the pain in the gut.
Okay, that's...
So,
Yes.
you told me this before. The Noel, I knew him. Jarvis.
Yes.
Okay, this makes a little more sense. So, your friend Donovan died,
Yes.
and Vine was I'm going to assume separated, because you said part of him
A
was in
part
the
of
sword.
Vine's soul was within Sunday. Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, that makes more sense, I guess. But then, what
So
do we
I
do?
assume, Vine, that you would like us to. Would you rather have us bring the other parts of you here, or bring you to the other parts of you?
I would very much like the part of me that is in Sunder to be removed from Sunder so that it can come back to me and that I can be reincarnated. If you're being very industrious, do create a new vessel for me so I can move my conscience body over there.
How would one go about doing that?
You're an old dwarf. Do you have a couple decades to create a new one? There was a nice, and I use that term oh so loosely, doctor that was working on the process.
That's what he was doing. Is that why your first vessel was all vines? I understand the name, but like, it was all made of greenery and vines and stuff.
I would imagine recreating a draconic vessel takes a bit of work.
That makes sense. See, the doctor kind of is just, he disappeared. We haven't really seen him in a long time.
Well, if you can't find him in the next few, I don't wish to have a few decades being in this state. So I think the fastest option, the best option, is to be reincarnated.
Question. I know I have a lot.
Yes. Endless. I have a few. What the hell is going on with the son of Tog and the Revenant?
The son of Tog killed the Revenant. I think once. It might have been more times. He's died multiple times, I believe. And they kind of just hate each other, so they're definitely going to be doing that for a while.
You lead a very interesting life.
That is definitely a way you could describe it. But back to the question I had. Would taking your soul from Sunder, this part of your soul from Sunder, end up, I don't know, hurting or killing Sunder? I don't know if you can kill him, but you know. Also, how would one do that?
Well, right now it's the best time to do it, considering it's in pieces.
Your soul or Sunder?
Both.
What?
It's quite... What is the term you are using? Metaphorical or ironic? That the sword, named Sunder, is sundered.
Oh, I get it.
You're a break Nas.
Unfortunately, the creator, the white-haired one, Gig, yeah, him, needed anchors. And the only way to do that was to split up a sword.
Hurts me a little bit.
Hurts you a little bit. I have half of a face. 3 of my limbs. I can't move. And I'm talking to an old dwarf asking me a lot of questions. And something is happening to your elf.
My what?
Your elf. I'm assuming that's an elf. It's one good eye. Half.
What else? What's happening
I
to
don't
my elf?
differentiate. You look like an elf to me.
Not you. Does.
Yes?
Good.
Perfect.
Good. Okay. So, would Sunder be harmed in taking Vine away from him?
What?
Sunder technically is already harmed.
Yeah.
I think it's perfectly fine. You're just taking out a soul from a shard of metal. Silver, I think.
Okay. So, would that involve me going to the other plane? 'Cause you
It would
definitely-
involve you taking the orb from that plane here and giving it to me.
Inside check!
Insight. Yeah, go insight. He's absolutely telling you the truth. If you're able to take that orb over here, he absolutely can consume his soul back.
Okay.
So,
And Naz, you weren't here for the set, but there are 4 pedestals made of ebony around this area.
Oh, so okay.
This is where they all go.
And then we gotta get the other ones from that side over to the other side,
Okay.
probably. Maybe.
Are there 4 in total? Or
See-
8 in total?
Well, because you guys on that side, remember you saw like the weird, you didn't know what kind of orbs?
No.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
well, on that side you
What
saw
do you
some
mean?
weird, you didn't know what kind of orbs.
Phalor is currently in front of one.
So I imagine you might want to bring those over to the other side to, you know, balance.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Phaelord can travel between them, right? But we can't.
I mean, you can't, you guys have not realized the portal thing.
We have not.
That the shadow
don't
side
know
is
what
left
to get.
in the dark. Ah!
Got got it. Doesn't fix my broken heart, but got it.
But if Phalor gets there, he can tell you guys.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
you can
so,
send it over.
Nas, we gotta start problem solving. I don't know where Phaelor is. How can we open a portal? Do not
I
play
mean-
the Song of the Feywild.
Oh yeah, right, because Ty's gonna get the stone and Ty's trying to kill Talion, so who knows if he's actually gonna listen to the note. as he's strangling Alien.
Yeah, he's a bit busy.
He's a bit busy.
Again.
Let's see. Did I feel anything when I used Pegasus Blessing?
You felt... Well, it was just the light that shot out, but Panger himself did not come join you.
Yeah.
Wait. So
He used the blind Talion. Did you feel anything? Not particularly at that time. It's almost as though, like an explosion in space, it's more of an implosion. It didn't stay out very long.
Okay. So I could use that again. Possibly talk to Panga. Get some help.
hey, Vine, what does this piece of you look like?
The orb? Or its natural
Orb.
state? It's a nice... think. It looks like clouds and thunder. Possibly autumn leaves.
Oh. Autumn. Are there
Wait,
more?
so Thunder was split into 4 parts?
Correct.
Donovan's one of the parts!
Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait. What are the other 4? We saw another one.
Season.
What? We saw another orb. Who else could be trapped? Like yourself.
Okay, so theory. My dead friend is within Thunder.
So is Orion theory crafting in the base with us? Like,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Because there were definitely 3 souls last time we checked. So splitting them into 4 parts doesn't entirely make sense, but splitting them into 4 would make more sense if the ornament was within 6 souls.
And since Vine's self was fallen, your friend might be Summer. And you did say he had red hair, right?
Yes.
I mean, I saw a red orb. Maybe. Yeah, but I don't know.
Belor!
Phalor! At this point, you directly hear this
Phalor!
because you're right in front waiting for people to kill each other on the other side. And you're not that far away.
How's that going?
They're slowly killing each other. They're down to like 2 on each side.
Okay. I hear a yelling of me, or for me.
Yes.
We have answers!
We have answers. Come to our set.
Belor!
Yeah, he'll leave it.
We need orbs!
We think they might be a dragon!
They're
Also a
back.
little short gnome!
Yeah,
There's orbs need to go here!
So we can help a dragon!
He's coming.
He's good. Hold on.
Ooh, he's trying!
Wait, that.
Over here.
Yeah, he's
Over
there. There. I know.
Over here.
I figured it out. I'm actually awake now.
Over here.
I've woken up.
And
Over here.
Alright, the first thing you're going to see as you're around that corner is, you know, Talion and Ty.
Over here.
okay.
Oh my gosh. Orion's like, here. Hey, we're here.
Targaryen, it's very nice to meet. I see you again.
Oh, the champion! Look. They've been calling out for you like wee babes.
Thank you so much for your support.
That's right.
Hello, brother. We have answers. Also, say hi to the dragon.
This is fine.
I wave at Ty.
He, like,
No,
shakes
no, go
Talion
on with first.
and waving.
We're talking about this one.
Yes, fine.
At this point,
I peek my head around.
he's fine. Big old shadow dragon, 1 green eye. Bits and pieces laying down. 4 pistols made of ebony.
I turn to Ty, kind of uninterested. Because he's focused.
He's very busy with choking out Talion, yeah.
Ty Targaryen, things have come up, and I need your assistance to disband some evil.
You actually just turn your back on a dragon.
Are you surprised he did?
I mean, he's peculiar, but like,
Alright, well,
okay.
Nas, Orion, I need you to shackle, detain, sit on, break the legs of, is where I was going with this, of this person. I am needed
I
elsewhere.
have handcuffs.
Orion,
Kind of forgot.
would you please shackle this man's arms, legs to arms, just as much
I
shackling
have
as you can
5, so I have enough for that.
do. Shackle away.
Oh my
I figured you were
God.
having fun doing that, so I kind of just let you have your fun.
This is not fun. This man wants to kill me. It's a
I mean,
long
you
list.
also sleep with someone who wants to kill you.
It's a long list of people that want to kill me. It's really the majority.
Yes, I just figured at this point it kind of becomes game.
Amen to my silver friend. I know that feeling.
That's why we get along so well, Phalor. So he, gets it over to Orion to shackle up this guy. Alright.
Alien, are you feeling more like talking now that you're shackled?
You are quite villainous, the lot of you.
I would like to think I'm the good guy.
You just shackled me.
I apologize.
Are you gonna
I
unlock
did not
me
mean-
so that I can kill him?
You're trying to kill people. That's really the villainous thing.
I'm going to kill a villain. That's what heroes do.
It's a good point. Whether or not he's a villain, that's
Speaking of which, on Phalor's trial, so Ty and Phalor, they have an aside.
So I'm planning on hightailing it back over to that orb because most of the people should be dead at this point. So he can get that. So he can open up that orb for Ty to kill him, and he can jump back in and forth.
Cool.
That's his plan.
Alright, well, at this point, there'll be very little resistance because they're all wounded to fuck.
Yeah. So he'll use prestidigitation, open up that orb hole that he was seeing. Does that work?
It will, absolutely.
Yeah.
You and Ty will make short work of the one remaining person that's, like, bleedily trying to claim their prize.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab that white orb.
Alright, Ty chops off the guy's head. Just
Cool.
without any thought or mercy.
Yeah.
What's the fourth one?
Things are going poorly.
So the
Where?
orb that you pick up, things are going to be telling Ty that.
Wait, so is this on the shadow plane? He's getting an orb from that side?
He's walking over to the material plane, picking up the winter orb and coming back.
Okay.
That's what I gathered out of that.
Well, in my head, I like Elder Blast, get them to come over, and then we make short work of them or whatever.
Yeah, you're effectively ambushed them.
Yeah.
You and Ty murder the crap out of them, and you've got the orb, but it's on the material plane currently.
Yeah. Cool. I get it.
Cool, you get it.
So, I think that's where we explored over to, but we stopped because there was people.
True. So, if you go to grab it, it's obviously extremely fucking cold,
Uh-huh.
and you are greeted by, as you go to grab it, another hand grabs you, but shakes your hand. It's very cold, and it's a man in robes,
I'll do it, double fist or double hand kind of.
double
Oh,
hand,
that
and he
sounds dirty.
he grasps around and just kind of does the double hand shake. Takes a deep breath, exhales, and a nice frosty, wintry burst and disappears. And now you have the other orb, the blue one.
I just want to point out that, Dave, you thought that Nas's trial was going to break him, and it feels like you're breaking him more on Baylor's trial.
I'm pretty sure I have like a DC check to break Trey, and
Trey,
it's like
Do I see anything else around here?
where the winter orb was.
Yeah.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing.
Minus
about this,
all the
right?
dead bodies of the Eladrin and the humans.
Yep. Baylor's sad.
Phalor is sad.
Baylor's sad. He'll jump back over and explain. All right, Targaryen, we have. I feel we're close to the end.
True.
Hey, look, I'm pretty sure I found the end.
Yes.
Context clues for Farron and Io as they saw Ty murder the people
Yeah,
and all
like,
that
where do you
happens,
see?
because that's this area. So you see,
Yeah.
Phalor's very resourceful and opens up the portal, and I'm assuming you guys watch as they step out, and Ty mercilessly kills the remaining people, and Phalor takes the orb, sees the person in robes, and then goes back to the other side.
So he found the group? I just looked at Baron, like, so
He did.
And for us, our people watching, if I can move the fuck over there, they this. Wee.
So this is a dead end. So I guess we should try.
I mean, it's dead end. It's a lot of dead in that end. Yeah. So back to Phalor. So you going back to the shadow dragon Fae?
Yeah, so his plan is he's gonna kind of search that area out and try to find the other dark orb at some point. We heard the dinging that all the orbs have been found. Is that correct?
Correct.
Has anything been hinted at that? So someone still has the orb. The
There's one
orb.
last orb, correct.
But there's also orbs that we think on the shadow, but that's up to how you guys want to do it. But there's probably orbs on the shadow realm.
I thought there were only 4. Or the 8.
So, you
Right,
know,
but if so,
balance.
I thought they were
Definitely
thought-
there.
so his plan is he's gonna ambush the hell out of people as from the shadow plane.
Oh god.
So
Girl.
Taylor, can we we have there is you know what? And I turn to Ryan. Maybe we should just let him get the orbs and then he comes back. Because honestly, it's kind of hard like getting him here in the first place.
Sure. Should we help you get the orbs?
I mean,
I would love,
Help him or
some hail from some champions.
how exactly can we help you?
Well,
not
I'm not
die.
sure. Not die. That's a good point. Wait, was there any like questions or anything when I got this orb or anything?
No questions. Those
Interesting.
voices are very silent now.
Interesting.
Uh,
Yeah.
Brother, before we go forward, I would like to try something because I think these pieces. Well, Orion, you can explain it better than me.
The
Vine
plot, which
hisses.
part? There are
Well-
many parts to this story.
And I'll get closer. I vine and I'll point at the autumn orb. And I'll just,
So, you know my godson. Philo.
You sure?
Yes. The
That's the right way to
sword
respond to that. Like,
had 3 personalities. We believe that he actually had a 4th, which was my good friend Donovan. Crazy gnome, good kid. And, you know, that he was sucked into the sword when he died, and then the sword was split into 4 pieces, and I believe the orbs are said 4 pieces.
Alright.
Did the pedestals have, like, symbols on them?
No, it's not Fifth Element.
or is it?
Dun dun dun.
So that's my guess. Though, I've been wrong before.
So Vine, with a very vested interest, looks at Orion. I can smell my soul.
It's concerning.
And he looks around with an eye and then settles on Phalor. You look like you need answers.
Well, yes.
As a matter of fact.
Why don't you come a little bit closer? And I will help you.
That's how I got a sword pulled out of my head. That was very end. No, I'm good. I'll stay right over here.
Oh, you can ask your short friend here. No threat to you currently. In fact, he looks as like goes one eye to the pedestals. I think that I can help you.
I feel like you need one more orb before you can help them.
That is true. But there is a trap here that I will tell you about if you place the autumn orb on one of those pedestals.
There's a trap.
Well, now that I know there's a trap, I can avoid it without your help, can't I?
With the way that you are handling this, no, I don't think that you can.
Interesting.
Honestly, I would just do it.
Who's to say we need to put them in a certain order?
So, we're all cool with just listening to this decrepit shadow dragon,
Yep.
who obviously has an respect for the world that we are trying to save.
No.
I mean, he
I'm
wants
hesitant.
to, like, kind of let his soul die so he can be reincarnated. Kind of.
Well, I don't think you're in a position of power right now. You seem to be quite suffering.
It's true, I am.
So, I always like making deals.
It's a very easy deal. You place the orb on the pestle. I tell you the trap that will avoid the destruction of 3 different worlds. Seems like a fair trade.
See, that last part should have been there the first time you said it.
Can I insight that?
It's like, oh, but you seem to be the nice people, the good people that go and slay dragons. Evidently, I'm dealing with someone with flexible loyalties and quite evil in their heart for personal gain. I think that I'll figure that out a little bit faster.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, you can
Just
say check
real
him.
quick. Okay, cool. Keep going.
Insight.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's telling the truth.
Seems legit. Yeah.
It seems legit.
Would I be able to as well? I was gonna ask, but yes,
Well,
first.
you also give him maybe
Yeah,
inspiration
could I
to
have,
help him.
yeah, could I have given him advantage?
You can talk to him a lot. You can do the help actions for the 15, and even with the 15, it sounds like it's telling you the truth.
Cool.
Seems legit.
He
Cool.
seems legit. It seems like he's shooting straight enough that you can expect with the half-dead Shadow Dragon and the Shadow Plane.
I trust him. I mean, trust again, it's word. I just seems like it's shooting straight.
I would like to save the material realm. It's the place that I call home at this point. Feywild is done nothing but torture me.
And why did you stay for so long?
Good question. I'm not sure how to answer. I am nothing but prudent.
Fine, looks at Phalor. Blinks its
So,
one eye.
Uh,
So you can't have his blinking at you or
Vela,
winking at
you
you.
are in charge of the orbs.
I am.
It's up to you whether or not we do as Vine suggested.
I'll look up the.
As previously.
I'll look up the tide. As your little servant, how do you feel about this?
Feel that this is not Targ. And if it was, I'd probably punch him in the face. I know a lot about dragons, and they're all creatures of dominance and arrogance, so I wouldn't trust it to save my life.
Interesting. Do you have any other ideas about what we should be doing there?
Tie stretches. We take care of that guy. He's a loose end. Looks at points Italian. Then when he gets you that last orb, and then he catches the dragon stone that's been whirling around for a while. He's busy with Talion. My sister has some interesting things to say, mostly about finding you, but that has resolved itself.
And balance was in there.
She did mention something about balance. So that piece has me quite curious.
If I, do you know if this place, connects the balance between the two planes?
It's true. I know quite a bit about that. And it only cost you 1 orb.
Fine. How about 2 orbs?
That's fine as long as one of them is the autumn orb.
What happens if it's not?
Then I tell you nothing. We have nothing more to talk about. It's the only thing I have to gain from this situation. It's a very poor negotiation if you've got nothing to give me. And looks to Orion. I think I've been pretty good with my good graces of information for you.
Actually, very much has.
Then I believe I've built up a different reputation. One of trust. I am nothing if not loyal to seeing you succeed.
Is there a reason you wouldn't want to give it to him?
I don't know it, but I see no other choice or option at the moment. I just want things to be okay. I've been given great amounts of power in a simple mission that was supposed to be resolved by now. There are so many things at play. Can I grab the orange orb?
Mm-hmm. You can.
Yeah. I'll grab it and start walking over.
Dragon keeps an eye on you, the only one he has.
What is there anything that's occurring as I go to do this?
Nope. So the ground's still the same. It's a nice click clack of ebony. Right, those pedestals. The dragon's watching. You can like feel its breath. It feels very dead.
I'll go ahead and do it.
All right. When you settle the orb on the pedestal, it seems to lock there like magnetism, and the entire pedestal itself comes to life as though it's the only thing in this little area that has color. As vines of brown coil around it. Finally. You'll need to place 1 more here as well. And then 2 on the other side.
I figured as much. Wow, 2. You didn't want the other ones, did you?
He looks at it as like, you know, I'll take the summer one.
That wasn't part of the deal. Now tell me about the trap.
That is the trap. If you fail to put them down, which, by the way, you're going to want to put that second one down over there first, you're going to create an imbalance that's going to pull different of the echo planes together. Shadow, Fey, material. You've seen them already, I'm sure. They're colliding. Further imbalance, you'll create a nexus of sorts.
Well, as you are a being of the material realm and you would like to put it back there, I say I have no reason not to trust you at this point.
It nods.
You like believing.
At this point, I like dying. But yes, you're right. I'd like my next incarnation to have a best shot at it, to not be instantly incinerated by a maelstrom of interplanar energy, yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do it.
The summer one?
Yeah.
Okay. You put that one down, and it glows. Glows of summer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Now you got one left, so you just have winter left.
Yep.
Okay.
And anything else happening?
Yeah, so as you put the second one in the shadow plane, you start feeling the rumblings.
So what he was saying was that you need to put the other one in the material plane first to maintain the balance. Like,
Wait.
you put one on one side, you put one on the other side.
Yeah,
you put
yeah,
one
yeah.
on one side, you put 2 on the other side. So
But you haven't found the center to the light plane yet.
Right, like
Right.
we just got there. We've stopped.
You did?
because- Yeah, we...
Yay! I need to pay attention to that side.
Shit, but we stopped because we saw the Doom thing, and we're like, I feel like we should not move forward.
So for those watching, Doom
Don't know what it is, but I don't like it.
Boop. Okay. When there is rumbling, Vine blinks with one eye. Free advice. Hurry.
Cool. He'll start running. He's got to find that extra orb, the last orb.
At this point, because of the imbalance, there are portals opening up everywhere. Those demons that were harassing Nas, they're coming out to rake him again, so...
Not again!
So they're all coming out. The heebie-jeebies of the world through these portals.
Are all these portals to the same position?
The ones that go to the material and the shadow are. The ones that go to the Feywild are not. So you can effectively jump. Everyone now can jump between both of the worlds. And in fact, in the light plane, you're seeing very similar. So since you found the center, you can see where Io is. So everyone can cross-see each other at this point. However, you do not have the final orb.
All right, so he's running, trying to find it. He's jumping. He's basically jumping into the. He's gonna jump into the material plane from those.
All right.
And he's gonna try to keep just running around.
Boom. So we'll start you over here. Does anyone else want to join the material plane or stick in the shadow plane? Does anyone want to switch planes?
Nah.
Okay.
Well, first, what he's going to do is try to go towards the center so that he can maybe help a little bit of balance.
Okay. As you approach, you see that there is a large minotaur in the maze.
Yep.
Made of obsidian. Here.
Okay. Oh. Am I trying to go? Oh, I want to go that way. Whoops. Yeah. Got it.
Where did I go? I think you're... Okay.
Like, what has happened? Where am I? So
I love the Targaryens.
Yes. What's going on?
Bad.
As a portal opens right behind you, about the size of your head.
Oh yeah, that is an understatement. Okay, let's figure this out. What is Minotaur alive? Is it just?
It is alive. It's breathing. It's not making any aggressive actions towards you.
Sir, we need to pass.
Although it looks at Phalor a moment, and it moves its large axe out of the way for him.
Okay, do what you need to do. That works. You go right ahead.
I run in.
You run in, same thing for Pestles. You notice the large stone dragon that Orion keeps talking about, and there is what looks to be a spear of light going through its head, and in the center, in its rib cages, there is a creature of bone and shadow, just rattling against it like a madman.
Interesting. Well, I'll place the winter or the blue orb onto one of the pedestals and go ahead and do that.
Okay. You quickly place that up the pestle of ivory, and winter blazed across it like a fantastic Elsa scene. And you notice that the rumblings stop a bit. It's not as cataclysmic as it was before.
Awesome. Satisfied, he will continue to go search for the other orb. or he has fucked up, but maybe he gave up some more time.
What do we need to do?
We need to find wherever the last orb is. I have been a bit bad. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, Sky.
Sky just steps out of the way.
So, are there any portals opening up around me?
Everywhere. They're like holes. You're a very porous environment currently.
Is everyone else following me?
Not following you. There's a group right there that's approaching.
Oh, do they have an orb?
They do.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course, at this point you have no orbs. So the main person out there holds out a hand, says, "Halt! You mean you no harm? We are champions. Simply going to claim our prize." I
don't think you understand how this works, sir. You've been lied to.
I think that is a false accusation, lady. very
Okay,
fair
do you
lady.
See do you see what's happening right now? Do you
Yes,
see
that
the
is
world?
exactly why we need to be moving to get to the center so that we can proceed.
What do you think the prize is?
Our freedom and great riches, glory, power.
Can I kill them now?
Adventure, milady.
Oh god, like they don't want to kill us, they just want to put it in the center, which is helping. Like
I wish to parlay with you, perhaps, diplomatically. I wish to peacefully pass. But if you press us, we are very well armed. We wish no bloodshed. We have managed to acquire this without hurting anybody. We do not want to start now, for we stand by the loyalty to our beliefs.
I'll walk up to them.
Okay?
We don't need to be like. Do you have to be the one that puts all the orbs down? Can't they just put an orb down? But we don't need to kill everybody.
Sir,
We don't.
Sir.
I feel that all the riches, all the fame will be bestowed upon you. Please just hand me the orb. I want no riches. I want no fame. I want to free all of you. It must be me.
Roll persuasion. And pray.
And pray.
Who has inspiration?
17's not gonna do it.
No?
No. He looks at you and says, "We have been in here for 3 runs. We have seen people lie, steal, cheat, murder. I don't know you or your intentions. What I do know is that me and my kin, good men and women, seek their just rewards."
I'm going to step forward and try to. He's like, what riches were you promised? What do you think you'll get?
Well, first off, milady, fair milady, we will leave this place with more gold than we could possibly leave. Magical weapons, items, the best of loot, one might say. Titles, land, that we can
Do you
defend
know-
with our money.
Do you know who I am?
He squints at you. Silver scales, fair hair. Why, yes! You're the House Targaryen.
Allow us to put the orb down, and if we in fact do get those riches, we will give them to you. If we don't, my family will give something comparable to you.
For a moment. We will confer with our group.
Okay.
I have to ask you a question, though. This man with you. Does he speak true?
Yes.
Looks to Phalor a moment. Looks over to Farron. You'll have to pardon my skepticism, milady. Do you have any proof that you are not simply some sort of succubus in disguise?
Taylor is gonna pull out Season's saber.
They take a step back.
Yeah,
Yeah, like-
I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
Swift.
That's very disarming that you take a sword, out of your forehead. Very alarming.
What?
Avernus.
I'm trying to think of what proof that she can
It's
give.
all
it
I
to.
have. It's all I have.
Uh,
It's all that I've given up for
you-
this damned mission.
you could get Ty over. Portals are still opening up some places. Well, that's just me.
You
I mean,
imagine-
Nas, you're not far. You can hear this. You're not that far away.
Yeah, like you can see. Yeah, like if they're not that far. Ty, we need to convince these people that we are the Targaryeses.
You don't have a sigil or something?
Not on me, I don't think.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that you guys are Targaryens. So they already know that.
Yeah.
But they're going with the "Are you a succubus?" Like pretending.
Are you shapeshifting? Right.
A shape-shifting? Yeah. So like, if I have Ty, just so it'd be like, why would I bring my brother?
So Ty walks by in a window and turns over to them, looks at them.
This is my brother. If I was a succubus, why would I travel with my brother?
Tag team.
Io. Phrasing.
Okay, you know what? I'm trying not to kill people right now.
Why don't you kill them?
Because they don't deserve to die.
They have the orb.
That doesn't mean that they deserve to die.
I love you so much, sister. She just kind of... I am Ty Targaryen, first of my name. We are who we are. Would you like me to break your face in proof of who we are? Looks at Ty. Again, draws a sword, undoing everything Valor just did. Sky is back there, decides saying, you could just kill them. You can overpower them quite easily. What does Orion and Nas have to think about all this? You've got two very unhelpful NPCs.
I could dispel magic. Would that work?
Ty looks to Nas. That would close the portals, wouldn't it?
Not on the portal on Io, to show she's not shape-changing.
Oh, that is very smart. Yes. Do you have some very obvious way of saying this is dispel magic? Do they have a caster? Do they have a caster? They could cast spell magic on you.
That is also true.
You guys have a caster?
We do. Looks to the cleric.
Can you dispel magic on me?
Yes. So he
Go right ahead.
casts dispel magic, which in effect also closes all the windows nearby.
Great.
But just in that area. Okay, so she says she is who she is. Okay. Orb. Major house of Crystallis. He's weighing the options. A moment. They talk it they talk it over.
Oh, good.
Come back.
This maze collapsing around us.
Yep, it is absolutely collapsing around you. So
Well,
they
now.
all they have to do is give us the orb, and then we're done.
they return back. We're in quite a predicament. We don't have a whole lot of time.
No, we do not.
And if we said no, would you stop us?
Unfortunately,
Fair in the background behind, just nodding.
Unfortunately, we would be forced to. Yes.
But that... You don't give us much choice.
I don't.
How do I know that once we give it to you, and they're like, I would like to move forward, but you won't let me? How do I know that you're going to do any of this? How do I know that you're not tricking me?
You have my word. I don't. I will stay here with you.
You're still alive.
So, begrudgingly, one of them grabs the orb. On your word. Roll
On
persuasion.
my word. Okay.
You can roll with advantage due to the high roll that Phalor did get. Which means it's 29, 26.
26.
Jesus. You guys have such high freaking charisma.
It's been a good night.
It's been a good night. And between now believing what Phalor said, and you saying that, and they knowing who you are as a source of being credible, they hand over the orb without you having to murder their faces.
Yeah.
To Phalor.
Yay! We didn't have to kill people, but they were just being nice and trying to just move forward.
Yes. Brother,
Whatever.
pedestal. Roll.
Baylor will turn around
Uh-huh.
and he will walk towards the pedestal.
That would
Casually, it's like, victory dance!
It's
Staying
just-
alive, staying alive. The
The Minotaur.
Yep, the Minotaur does not bother you at all. Let you in.
I'll place the last orb on the pedestal.
Alright, you place that last orb in the pedestal, and the entire maze begins to shake!
Ah, crap.
You see the gigantic walls begin to tumble down.
Well, that's good. It means it's being destroyed. That makes sense.
Map change.
I mean, we're gonna find out. Either that or we're all dying. Everything's fine.
The artificial creation of the maze begins to tumble down, and its original form begins to show through, although there's a few extras here.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
This all seems so familiar.
Across the two planes, the orbs are piercing. You can actually see their lights in both sides, although you can only physically see them, half of them on one side. Phalor. Your sister's there.
Great.
Oh, brilliant.
She taps her way in. Well, I'd like to say that you are the first people who have successfully completed this maze. After 127 unsuccessful attempts, you are the first victors. And I am so glad it is my brother. As the orbs themselves... As the orbs themselves, you're not quite done your trial, unfortunately, though. You feel like there's something lingering left.
Oh, he's aware.
Ba-doop boop, ba-doop boop. The orbs themselves move up and over towards the light that is piercing the dragon's skull. And it breaks, turning the creature of stone to ash, leaving nothing but darkness in its wake and a singular creature.
Yep.
A bone-thin knoll with robes made of leather, red, coal eyes.
Do I recognize the eyes?
You do. You absolutely do.
Well, very good to see you again.
He laughs at you.
Yeah.
As he looks up and notices the light is coalescing. And goes over to Phalor.
He'll take a defensive stance to try to roll out of the fucking way if something attacks him.
Fair enough. It's
Just like, hold on.
It's effectively 4 pieces of light that are surrounding you like ion stones now. But they don't attack you.
Mm-hmm.
And who not to join you than everyone's favorite cat?
There's 2 cats, but it depends on
Finger bomb?
No! Why would you think it's the cat that everyone really likes? Sad guy. The cat just comes out of nowhere, just hops from behind Jarvis, looks up. Well, I didn't expect this to happen. Then looks over to Poppy. Looks over to Phalor. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. You know, game in the maze, succeeded. This is your trial, huh? And you know how trials end, right?
I do not.
Oh,
Well.
You should really ask your best friend over there, who's currently not at her seat. Or perhaps the ranger, because he's the only person who can actually respond to you right now.
Have these in.
Oh, not gonna respond.
No responses whatsoever. As you fail to respond, you start noticing the ground itself starting to tear apart. Fissures.
I'll try to run.
I mean, away?
Well, try to not fall into whatever is.
It's pretty far away. Like a good 60
okay.
feet away, you've got fissures. The ground itself is rumbling.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like right underneath me, like.
Nah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So the ground is rupturing about 60 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm. And you happen to see that the portals themselves are opening, but there's a significant distance now. The portal itself has this large gap, a void, an abyss, one might say, between the distance. And they're being tethered together as though they're trying to glue each other back together. Thick, silvery cords across the astral, attempting to bind the two.
Are these cords like tangible? Like, could I help?
They appear to be tangible. They're kind of like a spider ichor.
I'll try to run and grab them and try to bring them back together.
So you're trying to merge, because the other side of this, what's on the side of the portal is the shadow plane. Does that mean you're trying to tug it together?
No, I'm not trying to merge these.
Okay, I was about to say, and Phalor destroys the world.
Could be fun.
No, I want them to be away from each other.
So you go to one and attempt to push it?
I'll just watch.
Okay, you watch. More rifts open. The question Agma Guy IO posts is like, you know how these things end, right?
Like, the
Loss and death.
Trials.
there's the sacrifice.
Oh. Would you say these are threads?
I would say these are threads.
Got it. Figured it out. Yeah, I will go and try to run and cut the one for the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Do you want to get everyone from the other side over here first?
Oh, are they not all over there yet?
Half of them are on the other side.
Oh, they're still over there. Okay. Then yes.
That's my thought. I don't know if that...
So Io gets a stone back, chucked at her, with the message, what's going on?
I stepped away from the bathroom, so I'm trying to figure out...
It's like, I too have that question as a player.
I think I too.
So what part do you last remember? Because there's been a lot of exposition.
Agmakai.
Got it. Agmagai came out from there saying, you know how these things end. No one responded. Since then, there are fissures in the distance being opening up the ground, making it relatively unstable. And there is a large portal that's being threaded with ichor across. Threads, one might say, from the astral. Trying to pull them slowly together. Like two ships going each other.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
And then, you know, chuck to the other side is the stone.
That's like what's going on.
Yep.
Okay. It looks like the shadow plane and material plane are trying to merge. You need to get out of the shadow plane fast. Chuck.
Well, on the shadow plane, Ketch, Nas, Orion. I'm not too sure how you were handling this.
Yeah, how you guys doing with like Talions there? And...
He's just shackled up, but he's there.
Should we bring him? I assume Ty's already told us, you know, you gotta leave.
I mean, he caught his like, guys, we gotta go.
Should we take him?
Talion, the guy that's trying to kill me.
A lot of people are trying to kill you.
It's true, it's a long line. What do you think? Actually, no, don't tell me what you think. Orion, what do you think?
Damn it.
I want full opinions here.
Oh, no. Got... Oh, no.
Which we will get in about 5 minutes. So on the other side...
Is, Vine saying anything? Like, now it looks... Is he full back in health and...
No, he seems like he's dead. Like, officially this time.
Okay, gotcha.
So back on the Shadow Blade,
I will
Agmagai is
take
just
the horse.
flicking
Sorry.
cat tail. I wish I didn't know what you need to do, but I do. And I wish that I didn't have to be the one to tell you, but I do, because those are the rules.
Well, I've always been a stickler of rules. When
Yeah.
you're ready.
You're going to have to reforge the sword. The light things, they're going around your head right now.
All right. He'll try to think about them.
You think about them, and it comes into your hand like a sword, although it seems very ethereal, like a ghost sword. It looks a lot like your season saber, like it's meant for you.
Very well. So these things are trying to merge together,
Correct.
and they're connected through the string.
Strings, plural, yeah, but yes.
Strings. Okay. He's gonna start just walking over there since he was told to wait for them to come across. So
Okay.
He's just gonna start walking.
In that case, so let's just say that it's 100 feet away, and they're slowly creeping like 5. And there's a void. One might say an abyss. How long are you gonna wait?
However long I can before I'll wait at the cords until I see something unless they're about to. That makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till the last minute.
To do what?
I'm gonna cut them because
Okay.
they're coming together.
Yep. So, Agma guy watches you watching the portal, like holding your sword at the ready. He says, "That's not gonna work. It's not done yet."
It needs more, doesn't it?
Absolutely does. You need to forge it into this world.
I pointed at my head.
He looks at you and says, "That'll work." You're dead.
Yep.
So you stab yourself through the head with a sword, and with your blood, it becomes forged. Do you want to do that? I say, normally I don't give everyone their 1, but this I'd say their 1. That will absolutely kill you.
Okay. Well, I was trying to help, but
There
I
are
don't know.
other
kill
ways.
myself. No.
Yeah, okay, so let's...
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
maybe.
sorry. I'm misunderstanding like crazy tonight.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because I know you're tired, so we'll do a quick rewind. So, the story had... So, if someone would like to tell him not to kill himself, how about we do that?
Yeah.
Don't kill yourself. Like, no, I don't think that's
Alright, we're done. Not the lesson you need to learn.
It needs more. What does it need?
You're packed with titania?
Thank you. So
Not shots from across the void.
No. I knew this. I thought about this. Okay. I've had thoughts about this. Okay. I'm going to look down at the sword. What do I sense? Do I sense anything?
You look down
I know
at
it's
your own sword?
Yeah,
Yes.
the sword that
So-
I'm holding.
When you think about it...
Sunder.
Sunder or Season Saber?
Sunder.
When you hold Sunder, yes. When you hold it, you can only think of, well, 2 things. You think of your sister and Iolanthe. 2 people that you have mentioned that you are the most loyal to.
Oh no.
Yes.
Are you gonna have to kill Iolanthe or your sister? Forge that sword.
Or yourself. I mean, that is very valid.
Yeah.
That's
okay,
the third
yeah,
option.
I get it now. Yeah. Cool. I feel dumb.
I think it's just we're all just
Yes.
That's not very nice.
these trials really are.
Agma guy sits down, tail flicking. Magic always has a cost, and you're holding great magic.
I do like making deals. Just for things, I have thought about if I offer Titania's pact,
Yep.
would that be something? Can I communicate with the sword?
You can communicate with Season Saber?
No, with Thunder.
You can
Because all
communicate.
I'm hearing is the.
Yeah, you try to communicate, but all it's responding back is with those really 2 things. Like, if it can communicate as sentience, that's all you're getting out of it.
Okay, thank you.
Kill
Okay.
Titania.
I will start walking up towards Poppy.
She looks at you. Has no idea what's going on.
Copy.
Thalor.
I told you to go home. And I'll strike her down.
Okay, you kill your sister.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Because I'm a horrible person.
You're a horrible person as you stab through her chest, straight through the other side. A sword that's otherwise made of white silver is coated in blood. And as you pull it out, the wisp of what possibly could have been her soul goes into your sword, and she has just the white of her eyes as she falls to the ground. Agmagai's tail flicks, and his very empathetic statement says, "That'll work."
I will pick up the sword out of her dead body, and I will walk over to the cords. And I will cut them.
Are you going to wait till they're getting closer, or just cut them as
yeah,
is?
yeah. I'll wait. You know, I'll see if I can wait as long as I can before they're about to collide.
Okay. And the shadow plane that's not really as how fucking real that just got. Actually, we're all probably watching this. Ty looks at Nas and Orion. We should go before an emotionally distraught Aladrin cuts the cords, stranding us here.
I will turn into a horse. Just be like, come on, let's go. So I'll ride us out of here.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, Ty, being the selfless human being, dragonborn that he is, goes in first, but notices every time he steps in, the plane shifts with him. So he'll step in, and suddenly he's back in the shadow plane, only it's closer now.
Wait,
Nay? Nay, but no.
so he can't go through?
Well, he can go through, and then he's like dragging the shadow plane
But-
with him.
Oh, he has to be
I think
last.
he has to be the last one.
Okay.
So he wasn't shooting to go last, but it looks like he is.
Like something doesn't have an option at this point.
I'll try to go. I'll try to go through. Does the same thing happen to me?
No, you're able to go through. Although, the second you step into this place between the worlds, you feel very unsafe. Like something very sinister wants to eat your fabric of being.
Ah.
Almost like you're in an abyss.
Ah. I will run forward with all my horsepower.
You run through with all your horsepower. So, Naj, you pop through the other side.
I'll go now.
You stub through.
Stub through first.
Now, no one can see this side at all. Let me fix that. Orion, you're not over here, but here's a copy of you.
Yeah, I left Praeventorus over there. Just whoops.
Did you, right? Did you leave Tally? Because he's kind of like shackled.
Oh, I would have dragged him along if I forgot that he was shackled.
Okay. You bring him along. So Ty is just standing there. Sends a message. Chucks it over to Io.
Grab it.
Says, what happens if these two things meet?
I will look at Agmagai and say, what happens if they meet?
Oh, if these two, the portals merge, you create a pretty permanent portal. You been to the Temple of Selûne?
Yes.
It's like that, but permanent.
How can we get Ty out of the Shadowfell?
Different portal?
Can you just go out the main entrance of the maze?
Maze is gone.
Maze is gone.
Oh shit. Sorry.
What different portal?
I mean, magic's magic. I'm sure you've had friends come back from worse places, right?
Oh, he's stuck.
Ah.
Agma guy flicks his tail and looks up to Io and says, "But I don't think you should tell him that."
Should I tell him?
I think you shouldn't tell him anything. And cut your losses.
But you feel anything towards him?
I do. In a way, he feels like a brother. Think about it for a second. What's more likely to happen? He's going to try to power through that and bring these two worlds together. Or you stop it from colliding, one way or the other. Oh, Sky is there. I do not have the token there. Sky
Which
is
side? His side or our side?
Our
light
side.
side.
Stupid.
She hates you right now with this conversation.
Hold the stone. Say, if they touch, this portal will be permanent and cause a rift. And just throw that back to him.
He catches it. And at this point, you're just watching Ty and hopefully consoling Phalor because he did just kill his sister.
Yeah, he's not cool.
Yeah!
After I took.
I want to make this clear that he has gone through a lot and done a lot of running, and he doesn't feel very good about this. He was given a choice, and he had to pick one. But he does not look good. He does not look good at all.
So there is definitely an Agmagai Io Ty thing going on, but there's also a pretty significant Phalor thing going on.
Like Phalor looks like he's about to pass out or just die.
I depolymorph and I run over. And I try to wrap my arm around his shoulder if he'll let me.
He does, but he's a little bit off balance, and that'll kind of send him forward a little bit. So
I will support him.
Yeah. He's not really there. His eyes are vacant at this point.
And I'll just, brother, Lord, stay with me.
Just a little more time, a little more time.
I know. You need to. I'm not going to let you fall. You hear me? I know. I saw what you had to do.
All right.
I'm sorry.
How close are the portals?
They are about 10, 20 feet. Like, you did a really good running jump and your name was, Farron. You could probably leap across at this point.
I'm going to look at Ty and nod.
Okay.
And go forward.
Ty stands at the precipice, but does not step over, and holds his hand out with the stone.
And I will hold onto the stone with him.
Okay. You get close enough with an arm length and grab it. He starts
the same.
Really? What's that sound like?